selling outside or
No,
that shit?
delivering last night.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I was delivering until midnight.
Oh, okay.
Literally.
I fell asleep on this game.
I didn't get to really see it for real. Oh,
I've been waiting for these niggas to beat the Pacers, bro. I'm getting tired of this Halliburton thing.
okay.
You know, they're just not a hooper, bro.
On SGA.
Bro, yes, he's won everything. He's won every single category this season. This will be considered a perfect season, bro.
No.
You don't like SGA?
I like him off the court.
What?
I don't like the pushing. I don't like the push-offs, and I don't like the traveling. I gotta be honest.
Traveling?
Yeah, bro.
You think he traveled?
A lot of traveling, a lot of the time.
Oh,
You know, the gather step is not like a real. It's not a real thing. They're kind of phasing that out as you see how they're playing nowadays. Gather step is almost out of here.
you think so?
Uh,
Who started the guys that were James Harden?
yes. And SGA's game is a more evolved James Harden game. Like, drawing fouls and shit. This shit kills me. I'm like, oh my gosh. And it done reached all the way to the finals. That shit right there.
And 60 plus wins in the NBA too, bro.
Yeah, but that shit right there, nobody else. Imagine if Kobe would have been able to do that.
Well, gather step or push off?
Push off with gather step. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Give Kobe another step.
What you mean give him a? You know what? I can't even say that. You know, LeBron don't hoop like that, so
Give LeBron another step.
already the greatest scorer of all time too.
Arguably.
What you want to argue?
Arguably. I mean, you know, the longevity is definitely there, but, you know.
You know, you take care of your body.
Yeah.
I know you talk about the shots and everything, but you know, dude came into the league a super athlete too.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Into the league, super duper athlete, and just when it comes to scoring that ball, and there are many different ways of doing it. Right hand, left hand, right pivot, left pivot, 2 feet, don't matter. Left hand dunks, right hand dunks, left hand threes, right hand threes. Doesn't really matter.
But it's been good hoops though so far.
It's been great hoops. It's been great basketball.
I know. You know, the Pacers don't really scream ratings, but you're a
It's been
basketball fan.
great basketball going on.
You're a basketball fan? Oh, you love this.
It's been very entertaining to say the least. Very.
I'm really just ready for NFL, man.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Well, shit, my son broke his foot, so
I seen that, bro. How did that happen?
in his room, freak accident.
Oh, I thought it happened on the field or something.
Oh man,
What was he doing?
just his foot got caught in between his mattress and his bed frame.
Oh, jeez.
Freak accident. Broke it.
Damn. How long is he, you know?
Reevaluated in 6 to 8 weeks. Season starts
That's
in 9.
the whole.
Yeah. Just getting ready to take him to Six Flags. Just getting ready to take him shopping. Just getting ready to do a lot for him, for real.
Oh, bro, I feel for it. That's sun and moon right there. But he could take that cast off, you know, before this, you know, around the 6 to 8 week mark, right?
Yeah, he's in a boot right now, so hopefully he can stay in a boot. And if they cast it, we're fucked. They cast that thing, it's ugly for us.
You would still let him go to I mean, if you riding it's the walking thing though. That's what I was saying. I was gonna say, you can still probably go to Six Flags, but if you walking up and down the park and
Yeah. Yeah.
bro, I hate everything about this guy, bro. Real honestly, I really.
Why you hate everything about Hallie?
What, bro? The whole superstar thing. He has. Now that I say it out loud, I do sound like a hater, but I can't help it, bro. He has no aura, bro. I don't like his personality.
I don't like Shays.
You do. You just said you like him off the court.
I don't like him on the court at all. The real reason why I like him off the court is because I found out that he drives a 2010 Honda CRV still. Still worth $300 million, but stays in an $800,000 home. Gave money away to less fortunate kids. You can't hate on a dude like that. You just can't. There's no way. You gotta be a legitimate, real hater. Like player haters, ball type of hater. If you gonna hate on this dude off the court. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I said, I just don't like the push-offs, and I don't like the travel.
This guy also doesn't have a bag though. Like talk about skill, bro.
You said he don't have a bag?
No, he doesn't have a bag. He has no skill. He has no handles. Like you can't get. Bro, I watched this man yesterday, bro, run into wall after wall after wall. And bro, he can't get to spots like other NBA players. He's not a superstar. Bro. I just struggle putting him in top 5 point guard conversation, but I'm regretting it.
Damn.
I put him in there just because you brought your team to the finals. You were just in the Eastern Conference Finals last year. You're hitting clutch shot after clutch shot. I was like, fuck it. I have to say this nigga is top 5. I have to. But 4 points yesterday, this nigga didn't even hit a field goal.
Oh, he won't even get MVP.
Oh, bro. I would, just like Eastern Conference Finals MVP, bro, I'm giving it to Pascal, bro. That man puts up points on the board every single game. This man, Hallie cracked 21 times.
Yeah, I don't understand. You gotta be able.
Bro, like Chris Paul, like, say what you will, bro, pure point guard and everything, but he knew how to, like, get to his spot. As small as he was, bro, he had skill, not just as a passer, but as a scorer, too, but his mid-range was crazy efficient. And Jada hooped yesterday, bro.
Yeah. There's a soft shit.
You said he's soft as shit?
Yeah. When you get to talking, I'll be like, oh my lord. Just give me just a little bit of swag. Just a little bit. I mean, it won't hurt. I'm telling you, it won't hurt, dog. Just a little bit.
Oh, you don't think he has aura too?
He doesn't have no aura, bro.
He doesn't. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit is wild. I'm like, yo, where the hell is the personality?
Chet got personality, bro. Chet want to be a black guy so bad, bro. He want to be black so bad. Look, it's funny, but I rock with it though. I like white guys like that, bro. I don't know. It's just like, bro, you want to be a brother, bro. You really do want to be a brother.
Travis Kelce.
Right, there's another one of them. Funny enough, on the Giants, we got someone like that too. We just drafted him named Scatterbo. I don't know if you've watched him.
Yeah, Scatterbo. Yeah. From fucking Arizona State.
Yeah, bro. I didn't know about him until we drafted him.
Yeah,
I don't think they headed the college like that, bro.
Scatterbo, real straight.
I love that guy, bro. I can't wait, bro. Bro, the Giants are about to surprise a lot of people, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna be a workhorse. They're gonna get all they work out of him.
Yeah, cause we got the toughest schedule in the league.
Why y'all got the toughest schedule in the league? Probably because y'all's fucking GM is an idiot.
I guess you know what? That would make the most sense, bro. Cause we had one of the worst records in the league last year, bro. He hit us with I don't know, bro. It didn't make sense, bro. But I'm not saying it just cause like we suck, and we're playing a bunch of good teams. Like no, bro, it statistically says we have the worst, we have the hardest schedule out of everybody next season. But I'm trying to I just want the Giants to rebuild the squad. Bro. I want them to be like Detroit, bro. You see how Detroit just out of nowhere got crazy good because they developed their talent.
Yeah. Year after year, little by little, they just kept inching their way forward.
Bro, that's exactly what I want.
Last year, though, the bottom fell out, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they had injuries.
Yeah, that shit was bad, dude. Dan Quinn, what's his name? That wasn't Dan Quinn. What's his name?
What are you talking about?
His name is Dan something. I forgot. Fucking crying and shit.
What is his name? It's not Dan Quinn, but it's
Dan something.
Campbell.
Cam Campbell. There you go. Wants to bite your kneecap off himself.
You need guys like that, bro. How you feel about KD to the Spurs?
I hope not.
Really?
I don't want the Spurs franchise to reboot, brother, before the Lakers do. Lord have mercy. I watched Kobe go through this shit for years with Tim Duncan and Greg Popovich and Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker. I had to watch 5 fucking championships be hoisted. And they beat LeBron twice during that shit.
Trust me.
So it's
Trust me, I know. At least LeBron got his get back, bro.
He beat them once.
Yeah, he beat them once. Other 2014 ring, I could never say anything about it. I closed my mouth. But 2007, bro, you can't expect it to I think it's 22 or 23. 23-year-old to beat a dynasty, the hell.
Fucked up, they won a dynasty at that time, though.
They had Manu, Tony, and Tim.
What was that, ring number 3?
No,
2007?
No, I think that was their 4th one.
Was that their 4th one? So it was 99. 99, 2000 and...
What year did y'all three-peat then?
We three-peat 2000 to 2002.
Ah.
Spurs won in 99. 2005, 2007. Yeah, that was their 3rd.
No, because how many did Tim Duncan?
Got 5. 1999. 2000. Yeah, because 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002. That's Kobe and Shaq. 2003, the year after Kobe and Shaq, I would say that's Spurs. 2004 is the Pistons.
Okay. 2005 then they had to
Be the Spurs again.
Yes, that's 4.
Damn.
Because, no. 2007, that's 4. Because they got the 5th one in 14.
Was that their 5th one in 14?
Yeah, that was his last one. So 07 was 4, 14 was 5. So they had to have one. Dang, they won 2 more before 07. Right? So it's Pistons and Spurs and the Lakers winning. Who else won? Oh yeah, Heat.
Yeah.
Miami.
06.
Yeah, 06.
Miami. Versus Dallas.
Yeah.
All for Dallas to get their get back 5 years later.
Another ring LeBron should have had, man.
Yeah.
This inexperience kicking his ass.
Yeah. Could have took over them games. That's what the whole world was watching.
He took over the year after, though. That's when he became real,
Real
winner. It was before the finals. He just that Boston series, bro. I'll never ever forget that series, bro.
Yeah. Legacy game.
Mm-hmm.
You knew. You didn't win that game right there, boy. Ooh, wait. We having a different conversation again.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You got plans for Juneteenth?
No. Man, son is hurt. If they don't give him like they don't give him no whatchamacallit, no wheelchair or like scooter thing to walk around with. Yeah, we really can't do nothing. I think they're gonna give him a scooter though. Wheelchair get a release.
You don't gotta pay extra for that. Right?
No, we got insurance.
Okay.
Insurance, you don't. The Browns last year.
Bro, I don't know if you saw what he posted yet.
What is that?
He posted this like press conference thing where, you know, everyone's trying to get an answer out of him, and, you know, it kind of cuts off at a cliffhanger type of thing where he doesn't give an answer. And I think they were just like his family was talking about what you call it? They were talking about what their dad makes the game, and if their dad retired, and, you know, it was in a great run.
Oh,
Bro,
he said the world isn't ready for LeBron to retire yet.
They're not ready, man. Don't do this to me when you just got Luka.
I know, but man.
I'm not gonna be happy. I'm gonna be very sad, man.
I put 23, 24 years.
No, but I want to see him one last time. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
One more championship?
No, I gotta see him play one last time.
Yeah, I don't know. Next year, man, I might mess around and go with you. I don't know.
Oh, we gotta make it happen. Honestly, I was even thinking like going to Memphis too.
Oh,
You
go
see
see
what I'm
him
saying?
play in Memphis.
Memphis, just because when you come to Atlanta, yeah, it's more expensive. So, and plus, it's better competition. But it's just like, bro, I want to see him closer.
Right.
I don't want to go all the way to Florida because it'll be the same thing.
Yeah.
Memphis,
The Heat.
yeah, Memphis is the best. It's the best. Like it's like what, 3-4 hours away.
Yeah.
It could be like a day trip kind of thing.
Yep.
And yeah, call it a day, bro. That's what I want to do.
Might be interesting. Road trip. Smooth, what it do?
How's your streaming going?
Hmm?
How's your streaming going?
Oh, 1.5 million views. Yep. Over 5,000 subs. Yeah.
Happy Father's Day, by
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. A couple of folks that's mad at me.
In the chat?
Nah, a couple of my peoples. BBB, what's up, what's up?
Oh, why is that?
Because for Father's Day, I was in here cutting. Dudes was trying to hit me up, but like folks know for years, if I'm cutting on a holiday, Definitely not normal price. Right? Man, folks step you up. You cutting today? I'm like, bro, it's not normal price. Oh, come on, bro. I always look out. I'm like, bro, I got more kids than you got. And I coach a lot of kids. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I could be chilling right now, getting my fucking dick sucked. But you want me to get up and cut your fucking hair? How selfish is that? Very fucking selfish. So, if you want a fucking haircut, pay $100 for that shit. Straight up. And let me know you really want it. Because I really don't want to cut hair today.
That is not something. You're not gonna be considered. Then don't come. Nigga, come the next day.
Yeah, come the next day. Then they don't want to hit me up the next day. I'm cool. Man, it's all good, bro. Believe you me, it's all good. My black ass, I'm about to go do some DoorDash and Uber Eats and collect the money that way.
I used to do a lot of good.
Yeah.
But in my job, bro, you be on your feet the whole shift, bro. You don't get to sit.
Right.
Because you're sticking everybody. You gotta.
That's right.
It's like one after another. So you moving. I get like 5,000 steps a day. And that's how, I'm not saying like my center is huge or nothing like that, but like, you just walk up and down these floors, bro, like constantly 8 hours. So I get tired. I feel like I'm on shit. So I just go home. I really don't go there unless I really need the money.
Right, and then you said that nigga was big as shit.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah.
17 days later.
You going in your vein?
Yeah. And a lot of people, we got new machines too. So a lot of people, well, mostly new people who get stuck, who their bodies aren't used to getting flat and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Their veins infiltrate, which means like kind of swollen. Like some people watch that shit get swollen. Watch real time, like in like.
I mean, you can see this one right here.
Yeah, bro.
Or that one.
So if I stuck that one,
This one.
not the one on the side,
This one.
most likely that vein will get infiltrated. So like.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Because if the needle is bigger than your vein, that's good.
Yeah.
You can see that from my way. you see how I seen it? I was like, yeah, bro, that's the one right there.
That one is the one.
That's the one right there. But those and the side veins are harder to like get consistent from. The middle one you can definitely stick to.
Yeah, you can always.
Yeah. The side one I would stay the fuck away from, bro, because
this one right here.
Yeah, bro, because that's gonna hurt the most, and then those ones are the most that get infiltrated, bro. Like they get swollen and bruised, bro. Like you have bruises. Oh, bro. Telling you, bro. Niggas think it's sweet when we be like, nah, bro, you can't donate because that shit, it won't work, it won't float, and you're gonna, like, the chances of you getting bruised, very high, bro. Very high. I mean, for me, that type of shit is fascinating because, like, I don't get freaked out just by watching the veins blow up like that.
Yeah.
But I can see, like, some people just be screaming, like,
yeah, like it's hurting.
Like, it's like, not even just hurt, but like, it's like a freak accident kind of thing. Like, what the fuck? Like, why is my like vein blowing up in real time? Like, I'm watching that shit. That shit be traumatizing some people. Like,
So it just gets real big.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It at least happens at least 2-3 times a day.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Some scary shit.
It is scary. I ain't gonna lie. Especially if you're not used to it. But that's what comes with donating, bro. That's why every new donor, you kind of got to give them a speech, let them know, hey, this is what's gonna happen. The odds of you getting a reaction, any type of reaction, very high. But I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it depends on if niggas eat or not. Niggas come in and donate plasma thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna go smooth on an empty stomach. Nope.
Oh, hell nah.
Nope.
You got to have some food in you.
And bro, this one lady, Sunday, she came in, good, nice vein and everything, but towards the end of her donation, she's not feeling good, bro.
Mm-mm.
She's seeing white.
Yeah, the spots.
Bro, and I'm just like, okay. And I'm fanning her. I gave her ice pack. You know, those reactions go down pretty quick once you give them the fluids back and everything. They get good. But I'm sitting there asking like, what'd you eat today? He says nothing. I'm like, bro, what?
You crazy, baby?
You can put anything in your system. What do you drink? You drink any water? I drink a bottle of water an hour before no.
No, you gotta go get you a fucking Huey Magoo's meal, chicken and fries or
Bro,
something like that
no
so you
cap.
be on your stomach.
No.
Stop playing. I mean, I know you ain't supposed to be eating that, but you need something that's going to stick.
I'd rather her eat that and her donation go slower. That because all that grease is just gonna come back.
So you need a public sandwich then.
Yeah, bro. I even settle for the whole Huey Magoo's joint, bro. It's just like put something, anything. You could pass out, lady. Like,
Yeah. And how much did she get paid that day?
she got paid 95. Cause she's a small. The bigger people get more money. Smaller people get less money. So new donors, if you're a smaller person, you get like 90 to 95 the first donation, and it just continues to go down. But if you're a new donor, like, and you're yeah, you don't gotta be heavy, but you just
My
I think you
size.
gotta be like that like cause you're tall, right? So when you're tall, you weigh more.
Right.
So like if you're like 180 or more,
Yeah.
you getting 105 like 5 times in a month, and after that it just goes down.
That's right. 105 times in a month.
Yeah, bro. You just gotta make sure it's within 30 days.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. I mean twice a week. That's if you think about it like that. You go twice.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what, bro. Hey, I'm telling you, that's a free 500, bro. They're sitting in the chair, bro.
Sweet. Oh
You wouldn't
my
have to.
god.
You wouldn't have to do it. Yeah, bro. That's you wouldn't have to do it that much.
Not that month at all.
Exactly. Take your little break.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't even be able to, for real. Giving that plasma like that, I'll be out, passed out somewhere.
It does take a lot out of you too, bro.
Yeah. Sure it takes a lot of your energy.
Yes. That's why after I would say after being serious, get some electrolytes, bro.
Yeah. Gotta drink some saline solution in the bottle. Or get some Prime.
You drink Prime?
No, I don't drink Prime. But I know I tasted it before. It definitely tastes like saline solution.
Really?
Yes.
I never had Prime. No, I have. No. That's Body Armor. Body Armor's good though.
Yeah, Body Armor's delicious.
That's Kobe, man. Okay?
Yeah.
Some Prime is the Logan Bull.
This is what I'm saying.
He passed all his tests.
Yes, dog. You see what I'm saying?
I think that I was able to. Yeah, no, I hear it.
Yeah, bro.
No aura.
That's
bro.
all that I mean. Like, where is the fucking aura? I don't care where you from. Give me something. At least Shay give me some zest. You know what I'm saying?
Shay give you a little something.
He gave me some zest. And I mean, he's zesty as hell. But, you know, at least when he coming off the floor, hanging on this dude.
Yeah, bro. It's a little swag. He got a little bit of swag to him, bro.
He be, you know what I'm saying? He be, you know. I be like, this motherfucker is zesty as a motherfucker.
Man, bro. Players today don't have that
Masculinity.
Yeah, bro. They don't have the aura. Bro, like the James Hardens, the Russell Westbrook, they had some sort of energy to them, bro.
Yeah.
Steph, obviously, got some energy to him. Kyrie, bro. You know he about to give you the bit, bro.
Kyrie about to sauce your ass up. You know he is. He about to come in here and do his thing. He about to be all smiles.
Even Paul George, who didn't even win shit.
Yeah.
He even walked into the building and you knew he was finna cook your ass back in the day.
Once or twice, you know, Paul gonna get you.
Paul gonna get you, bro. But niggas today, Jokic. Don't get me wrong, he's the greatest player in the league right now. But there's no aura to him, bro.
None whatsoever.
We're talking about a nigga that loves horse racing. That's what we talk. That's what we know him for.
That's what we know you for.
Triple doubles and horse racing, bro.
Yeah.
I love his energy, bro. I can't say enough about his energy. Like bro had a really good season as far as him being a two-way player. He was on all NBA, all NBA defense, and all NBA. So we know you're good if you're on all NBA teams, most all NBA teams. But it's like, bro, I mean, part of that is due to the fact that they're number one seed.
Right.
There was definitely like guards like Devin Booker, who I thought should have definitely
Devin
been
Booker?
All-Star. Yeah, All-Star.
I don't know, man. This team fucking trash.
That is true, but
Boy.
KD was All-Star.
KD is KD. You know,
True.
you know, 7-footer, do all the things that he do. You know, it's just, you know, it ain't gonna be too many KDs on the planet. 7-foot point guards and shit. Or 7 foot that can handle the ball like a guard. No aura. Kills me.
Well, the team. Let me not say that. You heard what Draymond said about Draymond and LeBron. They're talking about how today's NBA is like predicated on basketball trainers as far as like
Oh, trainers, yeah.
like no one has like
natural skill no
Right,
more.
right,
It's
right.
all training.
like
Yeah.
like you know how like I'm gonna use like Dragon Ball as a reference because like you know how like Goku he got better not because of like
I mean, there was some
Luis or any
Yeah,
trainer bro, but he
yeah.
got better in battle. Like, you know what
in
I'm
battle,
saying?
going at it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
dudes like LeBron, Steph, those guys, they got better as seasons went along.
Yeah,
They got better in battle, like in game type shit.
yeah.
These
Going
niggas
through
getting
shit.
better, yeah, facts, going through shit. These niggas got better or getting good off of trainers and like
Yeah,
coaches open run, like it's not even open runs, but like open runs are like these trainers. Like, what's that one guy? Phil Handy.
Yeah.
Niggas like that or Chris Brickley or
yeah.
the shooters of the world. Man. I kind of agree with him. I'm not gonna lie.
I do too. You need some more natural hoopers because you don't think outside the box.
Facts.
You know, you just think inside this box of
What this guy told you to do.
You attack from this spot on the floor, and that's your spot. So you go attack from that spot. That's how you know. You know, that's what I say, man. I always bring my dude up because he had no weaknesses.
Kobe.
Yes, none. I be watching highlights of him all the time, like, bro, what the fuck do people not see? That I see. You can see it. It's the toughest competition to his rings. Most 51 teams he eliminated. His rings was the hardest.
So part of the GOAT conversation is then people who those competitors are gone against, right? It's like as far as MJ who he saw in the finals, Kobe who he saw in the finals.
That definitely plays a big part. The road and how the hell did you get there?
So it's fair to say LeBron had to go against the toughest competition.
Toughest competition? No, that would be Kobe. LeBron eliminated 13 50-plus win teams. 13. Kobe eliminated 25 of them.
Oh no, I'm not talking about play. I'm talking about like in the finals record wise. Like he had to go against the toughest competition.
Golden State was tough with KD.
07 Spurs.
07 Spurs. What was that? A second? That was a third ring.
No, I was in fourth.
So that was it for me. We did talk about that earlier. 07 Spurs, Steph Curry. Oh, right there that we talking about. The Dallas Mavericks, they should have won that one. That was an equal matchup. The Spurs in 14, it was a rematch. They should have won that one too. Miami Heat.
Them boys can't do it.
Yeah.
They can't do it. I remember Tony Parker was even just like, oh yeah, this was the sweetest one. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, I know.
I know, bro. You only saying that because it's Braun, though. You already beat him.
Yeah, LeBron had became what he became, but then they had got their get back. Because remember Tim Duncan missed a little bunny the year before that. Gave away that championship. Thank God for LeBron, because Tim Duncan would have had 6. And I couldn't stand that. Oh my gosh. I couldn't live in a world with Tim Duncan having 6 rings like Michael Jordan. I could not live in that world. That's not my universe.
That was Kobe's rival, right?
In the West, yeah. They both got 5 rings. But see, Kobe, man, so much more impactful. Lord mercy.
What?
How impactful that dude was, man. Couldn't stop his ass. Stop everybody else. Highlights some shit is crazy.
I haven't watched a Kobe highlight in here.
Nobody's doing what he's doing today in the league. Shea does. I give him, because Kobe is Shea's favorite player, and you can see flashes of Kobe in Shea. And I didn't want to give it to him, but you got to give it to him. That mid-range and the way he get on that elbow and shit like that, that's all Kobe shit right there, bro. The way Kawhi Leonard plays, Kobe.
Devin Booker, too.
Devin Booker, yes.
The only person that don't make sense to me is Jason Tatum. You don't. I don't. Like, yeah, Kobe's very good, but you don't play like him, bro.
Nah, he plays like his own
Yeah.
player. He's got his own shooting form and everything like that. I think that's really what it is. Like, it's weird. It's unorthodox. For him to be so tall, he's shooting fans. Oh my gosh. Felt bad for Jason Tatum.
All about the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad they lost.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. As bad as that sounds.
I am ecstatic that they lost, but I do hate the fact that happened to Jason Tatum. We didn't want him to, we didn't want Boston to lose like that, because the last thing I wanted them to do is be like, oh, the only reason why we did lose is because Jason Tatum went down. Get the fuck out of here. The Knicks had y'all numbered.
Y'all niggas was down.
Yeah.
Y'all, they came back twice on y'all last at home.
Yeah.
And you was down when he dropped that 40 piece before he went down.
Yes.
You was trailing. And Jalen Brunson was giving y'all niggas the work too. So y'all was gonna lose that. Y'all was gonna be down 3-1 regardless.
Regardless on what happened.
I am disappointed in the Knicks though. The fact that they lost.
I'm disappointed that they fired Tom Thibodeau.
Oh yeah, facts.
And lost their damn mind. But at the same time, Tom tripped out. Because he started doing that shit again. Now players complaining. You can't do that in today's NBA. These players ain't like old school players that you can just run their ass into the ground and they won't say nothing. Players now like, hell no, my brand.
I think they're trying to get Taylor Jenkins from Memphis. The Memphis coach that they also get all these guys are real. A lot of coaches getting fired.
Mm-hmm. Happens every year though. You don't normally realize, but it does happen every year.
This year, I feel like there was something different in the air. Like, niggas was getting fired. Like, the whole Nuggets.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was bullshit, bro.
Yeah, right before the playoffs.
Bro, say what you will about Mike Malone, but the nigga just delivered a chip, 2 seasons ago?
Oh, yeah, the Knicks are going to go hire Mike Malone. Watch what I tell you.
I
Forgot all about him being out there.
I think they should, bro.
Yeah. They played him. And it felt like to me that it was more so like him and ownership got into it the night before or some shit like that. They were just like, you know what?
Oh yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah. Him and ownership didn't get along. Fire the shit out of him. And we're moving to New York now. It's like, yeah, man. You win a title, you still not safe.
Facts. It was like fucking.
Budenholzer won a title with Milwaukee and they fired him. Crazy.
Oh, I think part of the reason why he left is because his brother had died.
Yeah.
So they both like kind of mutually agreed that it was best for him to just step away. But even fucking Steve Kerr,
Steve Kerr been a coach for forever now.
bro, and he had season where he lost more than he won.
Yep.
And his job is still secure.
Yeah, Steve Kerr always gonna kind of be secure. He means a lot to the game. He brought you the Suns. Folks think it's Mike D'Antoni, but Steve Kerr built the team. He was a GM. Played with the Spurs, won some championships. Played with Michael Jordan, won some championships. Just, you know what I mean? Yeah.
How many rings did he ever play as a player?
Like 5.
Yeah, 5 as a coach?
4 as a coach.
Oh yeah, 4, I'm tripping.
Yeah.
Was he not on the coaching staff for the Spurs when they won?
Nah, he was a player.
Oh, so he wasn't a... I swear he was an assistant coach.
Nah, he was a player. Yeah. Yeah, when he started his coaching career being a GM
Oh yeah, probably.
for the Suns. I was like right after his playing career, like immediately after, because he gave Kobe hell. In those early 2000s, they gave Kobe pure hell. And then Kobe came back and got that ass in the 2008, 2009, and 2010s. Beat the shit out of the Suns. Finally, ended their run too. It was beautiful. Yo, what's up, y'all? It's very beautiful. Very. Beat the shit out of the Spurs. It's beautiful.
I wish I was... I started watching basketball late.
Yeah, I can read your comments, Dixie. What's up? You said you wish it was what?
I wish I was watching hoops before LeBron.
Yeah, you would have seen. You would have seen a lot. You would have seen a whole lot. You would have seen what made Bron get inspired. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't Kobe. Not a spell.
It was one of them. It was MJ though.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody, shit, MJ inspired Kobe. MJ inspired everybody. Without MJ, we don't have nobody.
It's the word himself. He created the word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah. You know why J-Dub wore babes?
Oh, because Kobe. He just did a Kobe move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, bro, like, that dude has the imprint on the game. That's why Kyrie be like, I don't care about your stats or anything. Kobe Bryant is the best player to ever play. The game of basketball. Master. I know you don't think so.
What? Who? Kyrie?
Nah, Kobe.
Oh.
That's what Kyrie said, though.
I don't understand Kyrie anyway. Some of the stuff he says don't make sense. You got a chip with Bron, bro. Arguably the greatest championship game.
Yeah, he was supposed to stay there and duke it out. He was supposed to still be there. But he wanted to be the number one option. And he found out that being the number one option ain't as sweet as you think.
LeBron was doing your ass favors.
Yeah, lots. Carrying, bless you.
Appreciate it.
Carrying the load. you gotta do is just knock down shots and win. You want to be a hater though.
Facts. They need to sit down too. But
I mean, afterwards, Kyrie apologized to him, but fuck that. It's too late. You know, already cost this man some rings, bro. You and him could have been going crazy for the next 10, 12 years. But again, there's that Kobe.
they would have definitely won another one.
Yeah, for sure. Especially after the Warriors implode.
Like we would have landed like a Paul George type,
Oh my gosh.
and it would have been GG's, bro. Bron, Kyrie, Paul George.
Yeah.
Paul George at that time was the best two-way. Well, besides Kawhi, the best two-way wing in the league.
This is a fact.
He would have locked. He would have had KD off and dead.
Uh-oh, my bad. What the fuck is this? This just a heads up because many have told you I love your page and I'm a longtime fan, respectfully. You should unmod Big Stepper, bro. Harasses your audience and bans people for nothing. Ooh. I just saw him. I just saw him hide people too at the end of a stream, and I unvouched Stepper, okay? Enormous, I have been here for over 6 months. And knows too much, nothing happened to me. When he gets mad, oh, simple. All right, yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. We will be revisiting that for sure. My bad. I seen him say my name 100 times. Yeah, I got you. TSG, I remember you, bro. I know who you is. Yeah, but LeBron, Kyrie, Paul George would have been crazy. You said you got to be to work by 5:50? Yeah. How long does it take you to get to work? From here.
Probably like 25.
Alright, well it's 5:30 right now. Yeah, just now done. They won't trip about a couple minutes now, will they?
No.
There's Mr. Zest himself.
What's your question?
We the Colony. Hashtag We the Colony. Dollar sign. Yeah, I'm gonna do some gas. Gotta go check on the farms and all of that. I need to go today to make a dentist appointment, so a whole bunch of stuff to do today. Back here about 3. Cut some more hair. Appreciate you.
fade this right side a little.
Go down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The draft is this month.
Movie?
Mm-hmm.
NBA?
Yeah.
Oh.
On 25th.
Oh, care about the draft like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's only seldom times where we really care about the draft for real. Folks like John Moran coming up in this thing, being idiots.
Golden Microsofters prevent heartburn, buildup, revitalizing parent skin, clear, water you buff.
I like the other point guard for
Detroit?
for Pacers.
Nemhard?
Is that him? Yeah, he was. Oh my gosh, bro. The way he fucking pushed. Yes, bro. Oh, I see. That's the type of shit that I'm talking about. That's the type of hooping that I'm talking about. That level of hooping, where you like, fucking step back three.
That shit was.
Oh, I was like, oh shit. That's one of my new favorite point guards right there. Rick, like a motherfucker. Go better.
My guy. Appreciate you always. We will always be in touch, bro.
Yes,
sir.
my brother, for sure.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right before work.
Yeah, you have a great rest of the day.
Oh, brother, you know I will. Sir, you do the same, man.
Alrighty.
I know what's up.
Alright. So. Bro hit both of my channels. Oh, yeah. Nah, we're gonna have to figure that out. I don't know why he did that. What up? Seems like when we make folks mods, they get drunk with power. I think we should sit down and discuss this. What's good?
How
y'all doing?
I feel like every time we needed a shot, we made it.
Yeah, please, I have been here for 6 months. Yeah, other mods agree. I tried to tell you before, but he blocked me. Yeah, once he get back on here, we're gonna figure that out for sure. Mr. Stepper is off his rocker. yeah, we gonna figure that out for damn sure. Glad to see everybody in here this morning. We only got 12 in here so far, but it's super early in the morning. Super early. You haven't been here for 6 months because we've been here for 6 months. This is our 6 month. Believe it or not. It seems longer than that. But we only been here for 6.5 months. Teach that boy, teach him how to respect. How your son doing? He doing all right, man. He cracked 2 bones in his foot. Oh, yeah, we haven't talked about that. Yeah, we haven't talked about that at all. Okay, see, do it like they about to get their first ship. I didn't shave his head for $20. I shaved his head because he was doing craziness at school. That boy been through a lot though in his young years. He been through a whole lot. A couple surgeries. Nah, nobody told me to get him ball for $20. Did they get you Clippers for Father's Day? No, nobody got me no Clippers for Father's Day, unfortunately. I guess it's just something I'm gonna have to buy on my own. Thanks. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. When Josh, we was just at the Josh Downs camp. You know, it's training. It's almost football time. Everybody got to report to training camp, so we might be seeing Josh next season. Yeah, I still got to coach the team. Happy birthday, Lahore. Calanders official. Nice art on the walls. Thank you. That's all the pictures and stuff. Found my barber smock, y'all. It was in the clean clothes pile. Yeah, I got high hopes for the Colts and him this year too, man. We just went to their camp. I'll post that. I'll post the picture for sure. Monoxide, what's up, brother? Glad to see you up in here. Dylan's, what's up? Good morning, Miss Carrie. How you doing today? All right, have a good one, bro. Go play you some cricket. I can dig it. What's up, Carrie? Everything all right? A day without laughter is a day wasted, y'all. Facts. The birds are flying. The sun is beating down. Yeah, it's still dark out here. It's just barely 5:45 a.m. We've been building TikTok too, y'all.
It's grilled season, which means it's 100% tasty. Oscar Mayer wiener season.
Nearly 11 a.m. for you. Oh, yeah, I'm trying not to pass back out. I was delivering until midnight last night, doing DoorDash. Here we go. It's 5:45, 6 o'clock. So my neighbor just started up his truck. I don't drink coffee. You got banned from TikTok? Damn. Yeah, man. Do you ever get a break? No, not really. Right now, we need to get our monies up. Yep. Cut hair, and then we do some DoorDash for sure. He fractured 2 bones in his foot, so right now he's in a boot. Really sucks, man. I need a haircut. I got a baby afro going nearly. I wish he was out here. You can have fun with that bike. And that bike. And I know when Ryan Beechner gets back, when that Ryan gets back, he'll definitely cancel out Mr. Stepper. And brother, kids will be kids. Yeah, that is right. For sure. I've said it a lot, but I don't understand how you get customers at 4 a.m. We got another one. We got 2 more supposed to be coming in through here in a second. I don't know. It just over time, it just adjusted like that. It adjusted like that. A lot of things going on in the world today, y'all. Protests happening all over the world. I mean, all over America. The world of sports is happening. Yeah, man. There's a lot happening out here these days. The world of Diddy is falling down. Yep. Diddy is on his way out. Diddy is one nasty dude, man. and that he can do whatever. Nope, not no more. Cause I'm about ready to leave his narcissistic ass anyways. Yeah? Princess, what's up? How you doing this morning? It's been a while since we seen you. Good to see you back in here this morning. You think young blood gonna make it, make time? I don't know, man. His grandparents want me to shut him down, but I don't know. I got to see how he's feeling. We got protests in Ireland against immigration in UK. We welcome in and red carpet rolled out. Damn, man. So we got protests all over the world. So you can only handle it and take so much. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I don't know if AJ will be able to go into like the third game of the season and let him rehab and then go from there. Yeah, he's got to be reevaluated in 4 to 6 weeks, and then he's got to start physical therapy. Doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you and the family? We're doing good. We getting through. We're trying to get through, rather. But we doing good. We're doing good. And I'm glad y'all doing great, for real. I still need to pull up on you. I got a car to pull up on you now. Bought daughter a car. Yes, I am American, John Redcorn. Rest in peace to the real John Redcorn. Yeah. Rest in peace, John Redcorn. Free housing, health care, money weekly from the government, a hotel by the beach, all for terrorist and immigration care cases. Yeah, they POWs, huh? Usually when I come in, you're busy cutting hair. Yeah, I know. Around this time of year, though, when everybody is out of school and stuff like that and taking vacations and all that stuff, this is like our down season until everything starts back up. Once school start back up, you'll see everybody coming on back through, getting cut and all that stuff. You know, men, women, and children. Right now, you just see the men coming through. Reboot scares me. They never live up to the expectations. I don't know. I've been wanting to see King of the Hill. I want to see Connie and Bobby married. I feel that. I want to see what's up with Luann. I've been waiting years for the King of the Hill reboot. Yeah, John Redcorn. It's going to be hard to beat the original, but it's the same writer, so it should be smooth. I hope they don't do too much. Yeah, they should keep it simple. Bobby get a couple kids. Yeah, it's slow around this time. Summertime. Yup, it's summertime. So it's slow for all of us. But that's why I be door dashing though. I mean, I don't make what I would normally make in a day, but at least I can take at least like 25% of it. I DoorDash and I Uber Eats. And last night, bro, I almost got robbed at Olive Garden. Why did you almost get robbed at Olive Garden? What happened, Smooth? Yeah, I'm supposed to have one coming up in here at 6 and 6:30. And then I think we'll be good for a little while. Forgot who else is coming through. I can't see my other screen. They was tripping about me paying my bill. I told them to treat me like family. So who almost robbed you? Hell yeah. Man, I'm sleepy. But I gotta stay up though. I didn't have as much sleep as I'm gonna have. Take a nap later on today or something. I'll be back, y'all. About to go Bible study. All right, Dixie. We'll see you soon. I suggest you go on YouTube settings and unhiding folks till we get Mr. Stepper figured out. Bro, stepping too hard. Oh yeah, I didn't know I could do that on YouTube settings. Yeah, we gonna do that for sure. How my nephew doing? Man, we are. He broke 2 bones in his foot. He doing all right. Yesterday, I had to fucking pop up my little son, because he gonna go in there trying to joke around or whatever with AJ, trying to put ice down his back, but ended up stepping on his hurt foot while AJ was in the bed. So I heard AJ screaming, and I'm like, what happened? What happened? And then he's telling Ermias to go. So it's like, I had to fucking pop Ermias up real quick and tell him you can't be doing that shit. We're trying to figure this out right now. You can't be stepping on his broken foot. Ermias is bad as shit though, you know that. Ermias always doing something. It's fucking really bad. And I don't fucking pop my kids at all, but yesterday he got popped up a little bit. For sure.
One day, I want to ace my serve. Swimming healthy choices.
Got him right on his. I just, tapped him on the arm. Like, man, what is you doing, bro? You cannot be doing that. You feel what I'm saying? So, he got his little face, his little. He ain't let no tears drop though. I feel bad for my nephew. Hopefully it wasn't aggravated too much and he bounced back ASAP. Yeah, for real, Smooth. That shit broke my heart for him. I ain't gonna even lie, that shit broke my heart for him, man. I was sick behind that shit. I get the boys next week. Bro, I'm dumb excited. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you, man. I know it's been a minute, but I'm happy for you, dog. So you went and made that shit happen. This looks like an Ohio or Madison, Wisconsin type of. Nah, bro. I'm from LA. Pasadena, California. No Ohio or no Madison, Wisconsin. I ain't never been there. Never been to them places. I'm gonna pull on you. we're gonna pull up on you. They need cuts from their uncle, bro. Oh, facts. What, you gonna drive them way out here to come get cut? Come on. Come on. Respect from Ontario, Canada. Canada, my bros over there. Can't wait till we figure out our situations, man. We can get back to making money together. We'll be in South Carolina until August. Damn. So y'all coming, y'all going all the way. Okay, you going to the family's crib. I could dig that. Yeah, they always out there looting, man. That's what LA do. I got them for the summer. We in Vegas right now. It's hot as fuck. Yeah, I know it's hot as shit in Vegas. Damn, it's only, what is it, 2 o'clock in the morning? About to be 3 o'clock in the morning out there. Y'all know, Mod Smooth was just here, y'all. But Smooth had to go take care of some things. He in Vegas right now. God bless the president. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Waiting on a couple of dudes to get here, man. Like 2 or 3 guys. Oh yeah, 7 subs away from going live. Yeah, that's the yeah, bro. Yeah, Brody. Yes, Sirski. All right. Sportsman-like. Let's see what they're talking about. Waiting on a couple more dudes to get here. I got a text message and everything. We just waiting on them to get here. We've been building up TikTok too, y'all. YouTube said it was going to put something on our channel where it's gonna make us be able to be dubbed in foreign languages. So we've reached such a threshold to where once people log in, fried chicken and tacos not the same. How you know I had fried chicken and some tacos yesterday? That's crazy. But you work, so they might like you. Yes, sir. Yeah, we gotta. I get these other dudes up in here, they're making me sleepy, but just sitting in here on idle. We waiting, and we waiting, and we waiting, and we waiting. See if we got some more messages. Ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing going on. Yeah, the Thunder done won last night, y'all. Yeah, yeah. Hair done got long, y'all. Waiting on some folks to come on through. We ain't got nothing going. Maybe I should charge these clippers, don't know that. Hi from, where is that? Ghana? Africa? South Africa. That's what's up, man. I'm glad you up in here from South Africa. What's up? What's up? I'm Ant. Welcome to the colony. We know folks to get here. They taking forever, as they normally do. So it's just so the bus goes The wheels on the bus goes all through the barbershop. Yeah, we waiting. Still waiting. Oh man. Sun's coming up now. I hear the birds chirping. Yep, sun is definitely coming up. You don't hear those birds unless the sun is coming up. Yeah, man. I'm trying to cheer up. I'm trying, y'all. You're right. Just pray to God.
There are many ways to dress your windows. But which is best? Is it with ketchup, sweet and sour? Dare I say, golden sugar?
This is the new Dell
Folks need to come on so I can go do this door dashing.
PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours. Because it does all of your busy work for you. So you can get busy doing things you actually want to do. And you get a lot more time for that.
Just sitting here. We're supposed to have 3 people coming up in here, y'all. I think one of them done overslept. The one that hit me up, I know he'll be here soon, probably around 7. Okay, there we go. He just said he on his way. So there we go right there. There we go. They don't know that I can hear them up right now. He's sitting over there trying to act like they sleep. Freak accident in his room. His foot got caught in between his bed and his bed frame. Nah, he wasn't playing no sports. That's the funny thing. He ain't never been injured while playing sports. It's always been injuries off the field. So he should feel invincible and indestructible when he step out there. Oh yeah, that sun coming up now. Is it raining outside? Come on. Come on in. What's up with you? How you doing today?
Yeah, man. I was like, man, I'm about to hit him at 5.
Come
I
on.
kept rolling over, bro. I'm like, yeah.
Rough getting up, huh?
Bro.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been door dashing.
Okay.
I was door dashing until midnight last night. So I'm gonna be doing that for a little minute to try to get our monies up a little bit.
Yeah, my homegirl been doing that like on the weekends. She said she'd be making like 700.
On the weekends, where the fuck is she at?
She riding through the city.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Well, I think like
yeah,
I think she be all over, but I know she said she be driving to Atlanta a lot.
yeah, yeah, man. Jeez, going through that city is wild. But you know what? Being out here though, let's say like in the two weeks that I have been doing it, I have seen 500, but I ain't been doing it like, you know what I'm saying? I'll do it like after I get done cutting hair.
They only take like 1 or 2 airport runs, and like you already.
Man,
Cause that's like 100 and some change right there.
yeah. See, and I just be delivering the food.
Oh, Dora, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh no, she's doing like Uber.
Uber. Yeah, I did Uber. I ain't gonna lie, it do boost your money up
Right.
fast.
Yeah, I'm about to hit you on Thursday.
That's cool.
I mean, you also need one of your little
Okay.
Speedy Gonzalez cuts.
Okay. You gotta get ready and go to work, huh?
Yeah, that's what need one of my guys to work with at 7:15, and then I got people in from overseas this week.
Oh shit, yeah. So you got to be.
Yeah.
AJ fractured 2 bones in his foot.
Why you do that?
Upstairs, freak accident. In his room, foot got caught in between his mattress and his bed frame.
Oh, wow.
Man, all that training we've been doing. He in the boot right now.
How long you got?
6 to 8 weeks. Season about to start. He got to be reevaluated, and he got to go through physical therapy before he can get back.
Yeah, so
He ain't gonna come
he might not come back till like mid-season.
mid-season. I already got that in my brain. You know what I mean? Mid-season.
You don't want to rush that.
No, especially because they said it was a good break though. Like it wasn't no,
Clean,
yeah. They ain't got to do no surgery. It can fuse back together, and it didn't crack no growth plate
Right,
up underneath it. So it just cracked the bone on top.
right.
2 bones on top.
Yeah, mentally, you guys gonna be more hitchy.
Yeah, but it didn't happen on the field though. So that's what makes me like, maybe he gonna feel like he indestructible.
Hold on, let me answer this. Let's see. Hello? Oh, one of the dudes that I work with, the vendors, had bought it from me like in January, but I never saw it until yesterday. Yeah. All right.
Between mom going through the cancer and now AJ doing this shit, it's like, hey man, my patience is being tested here.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go out and door that
Right.
and make this little extra money, man.
But now you got a new assistant coach.
What you talking about?
AJ.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Right. So, learn about, get to know the playbook in and out,
Mm-hmm.
and just doing his mental reps.
Yeah.
And him just seeing them other kids out there going, like, really make him want to get out there.
Yeah, it's gonna make him want to really play for real. And then especially when he see where he can be used at in his position and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, y'all really should just, like you said, just focus on just, the goal should be like mid-season
Mm-hmm.
or mid to late season, but just do what you can, shit, just to get them in the FBU shit.
Yeah.
Get them on the team, like, shit, fuck it.
Yeah. Instead of us going back to Texas, I was already thinking about just going to Florida.
Right.
Texas. I mean, mom, with her fighting that cancer, I don't see myself going that far
Right.
away. But Florida is the next state over, so
Right.
it's a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
And the Thunder about to go ahead and win the title, huh?
Yeah, I didn't even watch the game last night, but I just,
Me neither, man. I ain't gonna lie, I've been outside.
yeah, you is. You told me last time I was here. Boy, been busy on Tuesdays.
Yeah. Not today though. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I just got to. Let's see about Ubering today. Taking people somewhere and see if I can catch me a nice little 150, 200 or something like that. If I can do that, then I can cut out a lot of bullshit.
Right. But I noticed, because one of the dudes that was Ubering told me, is like, in Gwinnett, you gotta turn your shit on at like 4 in the morning. So
Damn.
you can get them cause them the dudes that's going to the airport.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Damn.
And then he's done by 9, but he didn't already did 2 or 3 airport runs. And that's pretty much his day.
What's that, like $200-300?
So it might be more than that, because you gotta think about this. There's niggas that need to go to the airport, and then there's niggas that's landing
That's landing.
that need to
Bring
come
it back.
home. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So yeah. So yeah, that might be 2 or 3.
100 a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Seeing this, I'm just setting up my life right as Armius goes to school.
Right.
So let's say if I can get on down there, boom. If Armius and AJ get on the bus by 8:45 every morning.
Right.
This year I can use that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I can be gone from here about 4 in the morning.
Yeah. If you do 4 to 7:30 or 4 to 8, but you can get back by 8.
By 8,
Yeah.
Cooking with gas.
Yeah. Because there's never traffic coming back.
No, it's always going.
Right.
So I'm about to get ready. I'm about to go ahead and turn it on here in a second.
Let my other coworker was talking about he got like this rental property,
Mm-hmm.
and they were saying like when the World Cup is gonna be here next year,
Oh my God.
that they gonna basically put out like 10 G's for the week or whatever.
Yeah.
Cause you got all them European dudes, they're gonna be like, look, we just need somewhere to stay.
They just need somewhere to stay. I need to go see if mom, me and the wife credit good enough to go buy us a little rental property down there real quick. 'Cause you will rake up a lot of paper
Yeah.
just being here.
Right.
But then afterwards, though,
And they even be like, my other coworker got like an apartment that she like a sublease or whatever,
yeah.
doing the same shit.
One day, I want to ace myself.
So I was like, man, I never thought about shit like this. It's fully furnished and all that.
Mm-hmm. She just subleased. She just got a little apartment, paid a little bill a month.
Right.
People get to go on Airbnb.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have this first and last and then some furniture.
Right.
That's what I was thinking about doing with Toro with that car.
Mm-hmm.
Then I was like, shit, we can make a lot more money if I just drive. Cause I was thinking Toro would be like $100 every 3 days.
Right.
If you think that's like basically what, $39 a day, $35 a day, whatever. $33 a day, I'm sorry. That's gonna get real interesting before we even know it.
You doing anything for June thing?
Probably not, for real. Driving to make some money. You doing something?
I might go down to the city.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it depends on the weather though. Like, this rain gone.
Weather been stupid, man. It's been back and forth with it all, like summer almost over now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, June, we got July and then August and it's over with. Once we get back in September, it's cold again. Especially October. October, it's cold as a motherfucker. Right at 6:30. Almost done. All I gotta do is just line you and sauce you and shade. Like 10 minutes and we should be done. Hopefully that's good enough on time.
didn't know you were still streaming.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You good. You good, man. We got 1.5 million on that. You know, 1.5 million views. So starting up TikTok now too. They said TikTok, some people be making 40,000 a month on TikTok. But I think YouTube is my app though. TikTok ain't catching on like YouTube did. YouTube caught on. Damn. Mm-hmm.
You still lifting?
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I'm getting my steps in. I ain't lift this week yet. I lift a little bit. Did some bulk legs, did some chest. I gotta hit arms today. But yeah, we starting it back up. For sure. Gotta go back to the clinic. Get back right up in there. Once we get back right up in there, it'll be real interesting.
crutches, he's got a boost.
Oh, he got crutches too, for sure. Yeah, we got a tomorrow's his appointment to go see the what you call that, the pediatrician, the ops, or what is that, osteoporosis pediatrician. They put him at the top of the list and get him in there as soon as they possibly can. It break my heart for him, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, we done put in so much work that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was tripping out. I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, what this mean right here? Yesterday I had to pop up my other little son because he done went in there trying to play and he trying to put ice down AJ's back and he done stepped on his foot. AJ get to screaming. I'm asleep down here. AJ get to screaming. Ah, go, get out now. I hop up there like, what's going on? Aaron stepped on my foot. I'm like, oh shit, is it hurting? Yeah, it's hurting really bad now. I said, was it hurting before? Come on. And he said, nope. I said, oh man. Good morning, brother. How you doing?
Shit.
I hear that.
Wonder why the fuck I was putting on that sleep at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I like to take my damn sleeping bags. Motherfucker lay at this, I'm like, oh, dude, go to sleep.
In pain a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Right, you go on about your business. Or what you gotta go outside, dude.
Gotta let him out?
Yeah, you can let him out. Thank you, brother.
Come on, Riley.
Crazy animal. Thank you. I wish he knew how to shut a door around here. That's the best thing for him. Oh, good. My little dude. Little young one just said, can he come through tomorrow? Oh, that mean after I get done with old Maximo, we turning the thing right on. Right back out there to Uber some more. See, the way I see it is, it's like every time every time I'm not cutting no hair, it gives me a chance to go out there and make that little extra.
Still dry.
Yeah, got to. he gonna pull up at that airport, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm thinking about it like, man, you know what? Y'all should just go pull up and park right there. See if we need a little Uber. Three rides at $100. I don't care where I'm going.
And you know how it works, like if after a certain time, the prices go up.
Yeah, man. Last night, I couldn't believe how many runs was coming through. Like late though, and you know what? People don't be wanting to tip, but then I got to thinking like, dang, I know DoorDash and Uber Eats put their little tax on it already, so giving some money to the driver, that's like the last. You know what I'm saying? But they talking about $4-5. And it's 11:30 at night. I'm like, nah, y'all tripping, man. Y'all gotta at least tip 10. Everybody tip $10, it'd make the world a better place. People can't afford it.
They got to be watching the game.
Yeah. Yep. Just got done watching the game. It's like right in the area, but it's far. Like in the city, but on the outskirts of the city. Wow, yeah, I see why they would want to. Yeah, I pay this little extra little bit of money to call somebody to deliver this food too. I'm not about to drive no 15 minutes, 13, 14 miles to go get no food. But it could be cold when I get back. Baseball's already at All-Star game. That's crazy how fast the season be going. You know it. We're about to be in fall ball here in a second.
it?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yeah.
Couple days.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
All right.
That's all you got,
No, he's already in.
Yeah, he done went upstairs again. Lazy ass dog. Already went up. How you doing, brother?
Then I man, again. Like I said, I got physical therapy in about an hour.
Oh, in about an hour.
Yeah, dude. I'm looking at the clock this morning. I'm like, it's 4 o'clock. I'm like, why the fuck I am not sleeping? Like I'm dead, eyes closed. My body like it's like we full of energy, playboy.
We full of energy, playboy.
Yeah, dude. I'm looking around. I'm like,
So you're not going to sleep at
yeah.
all.
Then I look at. I'm like, hold up. Did I take my fucking sleep meds?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm like, no, the fuck I didn't. So
Mm.
I was going to, but my alarm system, the panel wasn't fucking acting right, so I had to fucking troubleshoot the shit out of that. And I got sidetracked and fucking didn't realize I didn't took my meds until fucking 4 o'clock. And I'm like,
Damn. So was you able to take them?
nah, no, I took them. I'm like, I ain't had no option. If I don't take them, I ain't sleeping.
Oh, okay. Damn, so you be having energy like that?
Nah.
Damn.
Just like, that my body and then my fucking nerves freaking,
Just get restless.
yeah. But that's like one thing, like I asked the doctor, I'm like, dude, I'm like, if I'm sleeping, why the hell a leg that I don't have fucking want to act up?
Oh, the nerves start tripping.
Yeah.
And why does it do that?
And like just the brain freaking
Oh.
acting like telling the signal like, hey, you gotta move your leg, do this, do that. I'm like,
Yeah. So that's all the work of your brain.
no,
Alter ego. Messing with you.
no.
They're looking good.
It's been what, since Bella graduation last month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying, what you been brushing or something?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you been brushing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can tell. Damn, that's crazy. You can really tell.
Hey, remember, I don't let it grow this freaking.
Right. You don't, you don't let it grow like that. Physical therapy in an hour. Where's that at?
In Flower Branch?
Okay, it's not far. Well, it's not far from here at all.
Yeah.
I've been doing the Uber and DoorDash,
Okay.
trying to collect the monies for that car that's sitting out there. I said, well, you know, today is what, the 16th or 17th or something like that, right?
17.
17th. Yeah, I got 10 days to pay that car now. Yeah, we're on the road.
Okay.
Yeah. From here on out. And to that little thing, I mean, we have what, $243 in one account in there. And then I think we had $100 in another, but I needed to be at $400 in one account.
Yeah.
So we're gonna stay out there for however many more days we need to until we get that thing to about 700. And then I can relax.
Yeah, that's like Bella freaking back paying car payments and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like, but she start college freaking next year, you gonna fucking get that job. They can pay for your own car.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I got that little car out there while I was able to. Like, okay, Cheese, you can have this car for sure after I pay it off. It's gonna be your first car.
Yeah.
But I've got to go out here and pay this thing off. So I don't want to have to advertise and cut more hair to do it. So what I'll do is I'll use the car to pay it off.
But at least you got it early, because by the time Chiefs get her, what, 16? In a couple of years, freaking like, you already got that car paid off for and stuff.
Yeah, man, that's the plan because I knew I probably wasn't gonna be in that position to do that in the next couple of years.
Yeah.
Ain't no telling when I was gonna be in a position to do that again, especially with life and the way it's going. I can always get me another car, you know, but like finding a good car for her and then using my credit for it,
Yeah.
you know, so I just went and financed it. And I said, you know what, it's gonna help me out anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing that we were sleeping on, freaking with Bella and shit.
You know? But, I mean, you know, man, I don't know when I'll have the money
Yeah.
to be able to do it. And I don't want her to be like 16 years old and then she got a job and then I gotta take her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I would much rather her figure her situation out.
Yeah, be more independent.
Yeah. I don't want her depending on the dude.
Yeah, that's like I said, man. Like we slept on that part with Bella, but she takes a test next week on the 20th.
Yeah.
So she's doing pretty good, man. I let her drive from here down to the outlet down in Dawsonville.
Holy shit! All the way to the outlet in Dawsonville?
Yeah,
Which way did you take?
we got what? She got on 20, and then all the way to 22. She got on 400.
Okay.
Yeah. So I let her drive all the way up there, and then Melissa, she lets her drive. Went all the way to Cummings too, back in there.
Dang, so she just growing her skills, man.
Yeah.
Little by little. I thought y'all took the back way with all those twists and turns.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Buford
nah.
Dam. Yeah, that shit is.
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
That's not a fucking Buford Dam.
Yeah,
That fucking narrow ass fucking road.
That shit is. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what like I don't get. You got that narrow road, but then you got fucking trucks and shit going through.
That shit. That road right there, Maximo, man.
I'm like, nope.
I be creeped out on that road all the fucking time. And I mean creeped completely out. Especially at nighttime.
So yeah, definitely don't drive through there.
Yeah.
Like I had this event with some veterans and stuff, and I had to take that road. I'm like, where in the hell this shit is taking me? And that shit fucking narrow and twisted.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Gonna do 20 miles an hour back
yeah,
there.
then you got some people don't be fucking paying attention. I'm like, dude, like you see how narrow this shit is. Like, you got the fucking cliff on the side, or the fucking the dam on the other
Yes.
side. So
Oh,
I'm like, those guardrails may hold you up for a little bit, but if you ain't paying attention, you hit that shit hard.
Yep.
Like you rolling into the fucking dam. You running straight into water.
Yeah, it's sudden death, for real. I mean, like, it ain't gonna be easy to just get you out of there.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fighting for your life, for sure.
So like I drove through them 3-4 times, and I'll take fucking. I'll look at it. I'm like, I gotta go the other way around.
Yep.
Like I'll take the long way.
I sure take the long way. That's the shit. And I was taking Buford Dam way, the shortcut to, because my mom was in the hospital or whatever.
No, bro. How's she doing?
Oh man, she fighting stage 3 breast cancer.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So that really, that really hit our family pretty good. But now that she's back at home, she's good. She wanted me to come over there and cut her hair today. But I'm over here like, mama, these bills is coming. I done been over there all month. Gotta go and gotta make sure I pay these bills. I got 2 new bills, which is the damn car note and the car insurance. Our car insurance went up to $500. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And I think it's because of me, though. It has to be me. I done wrecked every last car we done had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Has it been within 2 years? 3 years?
Last wreck I had was the Tahoe. They hit me, but still had to report it. And I'm always the driver when everything happens. 2 years before that, got rear-ended.
Oh yeah, don't try. That should be tragic. They couldn't freaking. Cause we had what was we had for we had USA.
Mhm.
So when I put freaking Bella's car into it, mind you, I'm paying, I think it was around almost 530.
Mhm.
Or a little over $500. So I
Mhm.
put Bella's car in, fuck that gate. There's gonna be 3 cars on the same policy and shit. Plus I got the homeowner's insurance.
Mhm.
So I think it's gonna be like around 530, 520, 530.
Mhm.
That shit went on to 605.
Damn.
I'm like, what the fuck? But then the lady said freaking like that girl with the belt crashed into the minivan.
Yeah.
Like, side striked us. Brad was saying, even though freaking it wasn't our fault, freaking that she was still there.
Still in the incident.
And I was on Melissa because she was driving. And then I got a speeding ticket
Mhm.
fucking when I was going to work for early as fuck in the morning and shit.
Mhm.
And it was like back in 2022.
Yep.
And she's like, no, that shit's still showing up. I'm like,
Oh
and then I
yeah.
can get I went with Geico, like, let me get a quote from them and I can live in mutual. And Progressive for fucking Geico was the cheapest.
Really?
But yeah, I was paying like the same amount that I would have been paying for all 3 cars.
Right.
Like, cause before, for 2 cars, I was paying like 5 and 10.
Right.
So when I went with Geico, freaking, it just that I think it was $5. So I'm paying, I think it was $5.25, $5.30 now.
With all three cars
with all 3
instead of
cars.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But that's why I don't get it. I'm like, I told the dude, I'm like, dude, how with this company, I'm paying the same amount of what I was paying with you guys when I have the 2 cars on it
Right.
and shit. So, like, just the way they do it. But that's what I started finding out recently, though, freaking, like, you're saying it's good to have like some accounts with them, but not all accounts.
Right.
Cause freaking, cause that's a couple of buddies of mine like, no, they price you out freaking an insurance.
Yeah.
On like a motor's vehicles insurance. Because sometimes they be the fucking highest out of all fucking major companies and shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, and and that's like I always heard freaking people say like, oh yeah, I don't fuck with you say like that. I'm like, and now I know why, cause they fucking price you out.
Yeah. Charging a
'Cause,
lot.
yeah, they want veterans, but not all veterans freaking.
Got you. They want the families of veterans.
Yeah.
That's what it's really built on. Really, it's built on the veterans, but the more people that they can get to open it up an account, say they want veterans, but then they don't treat everybody like they're supposed to be treated.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they have their pros and cons, but freaking more recently it's just. Cause I feel like, dude, like, why the hell my shirts keep going up and shit?
Right. Good morning, good morning.
Because the dude, I'm like we don't have no major like this. Like my first speeding ticket that I got here in the state of Georgia, and then Lynch's accident. That was her first accident year. Because then I had one in 2013, I think it was. 2013, the last accident that I got into. So I'm talking about, you can see fucking, we're good fucking drivers and shit.
Right.
But looking at you guys, my shit keep going up every year and shit instead of going down.
This is a little fender bender. Ain't like nobody told them, man. Y'all gonna charge me an arm and a leg for this? Come on now.
Yeah. And I was like, well, I just stayed in the system for this long, and then after that, then you gotta get that grace period, like you don't have no more use. So I'm like, even then.
Yeah. Even then, you still should be a little bit more straight than what they got it at.
Yeah. And that's how I started it. And that was like before we put Bella her permit on the system. Shit, I just added the 3 cars, and I'm not adding the young driver into the account. Freaking that it's gonna be fucking even more higher.
Oh yeah.
Once I add her to it.
Yeah, when you put Bella on there for sure. That's why I haven't put Veda on there at all.
Yeah.
Yet, like
Because they're gonna try to rape me.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to really like do me dirty in there. Insurance companies make more money charging young drivers like that. You know they're gonna have an accident, but how about you wait until they actually have one to make all those fees go up like that? Some young drivers don't have accidents. Time for you. It's 7:09. Your appointment at 8?
Yeah.
Yep. Get you up out of here now, my brother.
Kobe.
Oh yeah. I missed the first 2 this morning, I ain't gonna lie. It might be you, Maximo. That's what it is. Sheesh.
No, appreciate it.
Woo. No problem.
Right there, bro.
All right, you have a great day, my brother.
You too, man.
Keeping it on top, brother.
Keeping it on top, what we doing, just fade?
Yeah, just you can. I'm going to Florida tonight. And I'll be there for a service. Doing a sauce fade, nothing off the top.
Sauce fade?
Yeah,
You said
yeah.
sauce?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's been a while.
It's been a minute.
This nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to. You can get it creative if you want. I ain't leaving till later on in the night. So. Yeah, I got time too.
You show nothing off the top.
Hey, hey. Trying to grow it out a little bit.
Okay. Throw it out a little bit.
But you got Cardinal 7s just casually on the floor.
Oh, yeah, dirty as hell, too, right?
Hey, bro. You get to an age.
Mama,
Hey, Aunt.
come give me a hug, girl.
Carter and
Oh, that's fucked up. You ain't gonna give me no hug. You said she gonna go upstairs and do me like that.
I gotta go. I don't wanna hug you with that hair.
What's up, y'all? Long time no see. Kumari is crazy. It's Zaymar. What's up, bro?
Think about that.
I'll see y'all in a
Yeah,
minute.
I got 10 days. I gotta be outside.
Dang, it was close. I don't know why they call me Kumari unless that's somebody else's name. But they call me Kumari.
That was close. No,
Yeah.
Kamari is one of our
Oh,
mods.
it's a mod. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's ironic.
Yeah.
Good old sauce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good old sauce coming back in the fray.
How was AJ feeling?
He feeling better. I know he probably asleep now. He was up all night playing with his tablet.
Yeah, he ain't got no choice now.
Yeah, now.
Dang, bro. I feel for him, man. It's the summertime, bro.
Yeah, I know. Well, at least he ain't got to walk around school like that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because that would be hell.
Okay.
Having to go up and down stairs and shit.
Yeah.
Or having to, just wheel around school like that.
That had happened to me November 29th, 2010.
Damn.
Yeah. I got whacked. Bro put me on the floor. I was playing hide and seek. It was some day. I think I was playing hide and seek in my neighborhood. This nigga came down bumping. I ain't hear where he came from. And he was in a Magnum Dodge, bro. So it was like a hatchback Dodge they had first made, I think. The only hatchback Dodge they made, really.
Yeah, the Magnum.
Yeah, the Hemi joint.
Yeah.
And he hit me with them big ass wheels.
Yeah.
Bruh, ran over I don't even know what the ball of my ankle is called.
Golly, crushed that thing.
Yeah. Cooked me.
Oh my gosh, I know you was screaming.
Yeah, I did scream. My mom, she did something crazy though, bro. That's why it's like kind of bad when you don't got two parents, because basically the insurance people, well, not the insurance, the lawyers they clapped our pockets. And then either my mom got money, a lump sum, and used that, and I got it the rest when I was 18, or them lawyers clapped her. Like they really tricked her out of her money out of our money, my money. Like when you get hit like that, bro, and it was a hit and run. The nigga left. I was like, bro, what? I'm only getting a couple $1,000 when I turn 18. I'm like, nah. My mom definitely used all of that.
Yeah.
My mom definitely used the majority of that.
She did, for sure, to take care of y'all.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she had no choice, you know what I mean? Shit was hard.
Bro, that lady had a choice, bro. That lady had a choice. Hell no. That lady had a choice, bro.
Hey man, you know, I was just trying to stick up for mama, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why she chilled out off of me for a little while. I was able to kind of get away with a little bit more stuff.
Yeah, she said, go ahead and get hit one more time so you can get another one of them things.
Hell no, bro.
Maybe one more stimmy package real quick.
Man, I know it was way more than that, because if I got, how much was I dispersed? Since I was 18 to 21, I was dispersed, dang, for 3 years. I was only dispersed like $3,000 or $4,000. So I know she took the majority of it when I was younger.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna ask her. I'm like, what did you do?
You know.
Should I call her and ask her on stream?
Should pay.
I want to ask her, bro.
You said call it ask her on stream.
I want to ask her on stream. Bro, F it. You only live once, bro. Well, shoot.
She said, mama, what you do with that money?
Yeah, I don't know. She might yell at my ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Call me this early in the morning talking about some buddy that.
Man, she's straight. I'm gonna see. Okay. Shawty, what you doing? You straight? I'm alright. Getting my haircut right now. I had a question though. You know it. Huh? Yeah, we leave later on. I had a question though. Remember when I got hit by a car? I need you to be honest now because we grown. Did you use the majority of that money when it came and let me get it? You didn't use it?
No, I didn't use the majority of the money. How I use it? First of all, you didn't get the money until you weren't allowed to get the money until you turned 18.
Oh, no matter what.
Right. They put the money in the trust because you were a kid.
They put it in the trust?
Yeah, they had to put their money in a trust. So that money was in a trust with Allstate. I think it was his insurance company put the money in the trust. They wouldn't give it to
Oh, they wouldn't give it to you.
They had to put, they were like, they may have gave you like $1,000 for like your bill, your hospital.
For damages.
No, to put your cast on.
Oh, yeah.
And to take you to the doctor and stuff like that. But the rest of the money would not know. They had to put it in the trust. So when they put it in the trust, they go to Atlanta, we had to sit down and they had to say how did I want it to be dispersed once you turn 18. So when you turn 18, I said, well, I don't want to have it all at one time. I want to get it like
Increments.
Every year until you turn 21, because if I would have left it there, they told me it was going to be interest if I broke it down into like every year. But I don't think it gave interest like they said it was going to.
No, it did not. Because I did some calculations.
Yeah, I don't think it did. But every year, what did they be like $2,000 or something like that?
No, it was like a 1,000. It was like 1,000 something.
No, it was like, I think it was like 19 something.
Oh, yeah, because, oh, yeah, I had,
It was like
yeah.
close to two. I think it was like close to $2,000.
You was having me split that with you.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, but I let you keep $1,000. Sometimes I let you keep more than that.
Yeah, 1,500 was the most you, no, it was 13. It was 1,300. I'm lying.
Yeah, anyway, so yeah, for the 18, 19, 22 months, over 4 years, that you got, that whole 2019, whatever it was,
Oh, I'm
or
sorry.
whatever, which I probably could have gotten more at the time. I just didn't know any better.
So they did get you then.
Yeah, they got me. They got me on the flip end.
I figured.
Because, yeah, he ended up going to jail, but I don't know.
He did?
Yeah, he went to jail.
Oh, but he got out, right?
When he came, I'm sure he did, but when he came, remember he left? I don't know if you remember that. He left. When he had you
Yeah.
left, he got his girlfriend, and he left with the girlfriend, because that's what he was coming over there, because she was out with neighbors. That's what he was coming over there for.
Yeah, my friend
So
mama.
he came, so he came, got the girlfriend, and then they left. And when I came in the house or whatever, and I know that his mama lived there. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you better tell her to come back right now. You better tell him to come back. So when he came back, I had already called the police or whatever, the ambulance or whatever. And so when he came back, they was like they needed the shoe. So when he came out, I gave him the shoe, and the tire print was on the shoe.
On my damn shoe.
Yeah, the tire print.
I ain't gonna lie, whatever, it was some Converse shoes. It was some black Converse shoes. I never forget that. Them some sturdy shoes. That nigga tire was big.
The tire print was on it, and then the police, when he came back, because he had that Magnum.
Yeah.
He had a black Magnum. I'll never forget that.
Me either.
He had a black Magnum. He came back, and him and the girlfriend came back. When he came back, the police arrested him because they was like, you left the scene.
Yeah.
If he would have stayed, he wouldn't have got arrested. But since he left and they saw the tire print, they went outside and they looked at his tire and they looked at the print of the car and they was like, yeah,
You're done.
This was your car.
Yeah, you're
They're
cooked.
gonna take you out of jail.
Damn.
I don't know what happened after that, but we ended up moving out of that apartment. We actually moved to the front.
Oh,
of
okay.
the apartment.
Yeah.
We moved to the front of the apartment because that apartment had a gas leak. So
Oh.
because I smelled gas. And got an apartment at night, and I was like, no, I smell, like, normally you can't smell gas, but I could smell, like gas in our apartment. And so, like, I lifted all the windows and everything just in case, because gas is a silent killer. I lifted all the windows, whatever, but the next day I went in, and that's when we moved to the front of the complex. So I don't know what happened to him after that, but yeah. So, no, that's what happened. No, they wouldn't let me get that money at first.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Nobody went to a church.
Wow. No, well, I mean, it made sense. I either figured, I said it was either two things. They got us, or you used some of it. Cause I was like, that's a little bit to give me when I'm 18. I'm like, you usually get a lump sum.
Guess what? They had they had fees that they took from it too, cause they gave me a little lawyer or whatever. So one lawyer took fees. It was fine. It was more than that. Lawyer took fees, whatever the lawyer took on his hand. You know,
Yeah.
young, younger, and you don't know any better, whatever. And again, I didn't know that they couldn't have never got you now, but back then, you know what I'm saying? Back then.
Oh, or you was about to turn, what, you was 30 then, or you about to turn 30? No, yeah, you had just turned 30.
Yeah, I was like 30 something, but
31.
it was just a point that I just didn't know anything about. I didn't never, you know what I'm saying? Like that had never happened to me. I never been in that type of situation, so I didn't know. I just went with what they told me. So
Okay.
they
Yep. That's crazy. Dang. Well, I was telling Aunt because Aunt's son had broke his foot, and I was like, dang, I broke mine too.
breaking your foot and getting ran over is two different things.
Damn.
It's two different things.
Way too different.
But it was, I mean, yeah, but you hurt
My what?
your growth plate that was broke.
Oh.
They were telling me that you probably wouldn't, you know, that you would always have issues with your foot.
I do now.
Yeah, because of your growth plate. They were like, oh, you may not, you know, you might have issues getting taller, but that didn't happen. But
Now my foot is like half a size shorter than my other foot.
well, that's normal.
That's crazy.
But yeah, they were like, you always have issues with your foot on that side. But you know, I was even all that stuff. I feel like yeah, so I've been doing the cash for like 6 months.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened. I'm still talking about that taking money.
No, I said it was two things. I didn't say you had it, say.
Mama, he told. No, I'm just playing.
Nah. I told the truth.
No, he told the truth though. We was just talking about broken foots around here.
Everything you said, I said right there on the money.
Yeah, no, he speaks so highly of your mama, for real. He love you to pieces.
All right, Mom. It's at 5, so we're gonna get out of here at 2.
Did you check with the doctor?
Yeah, they said I'm cool. They actually called me at work. They said I should be fine. They said as long as I feel okay. And I said, okay, I ain't getting on nothing crazy then. What you mean you don't know about that?
I just ain't never heard nobody tell you why.
Mom, the Disney World has to tell me I can't get on. My doctor said I'm fine. That means I have to go ask 2 people. So I asked 1. So I gotta go ask Disney World now if I'm allowed to get on. My doctor said I'm cleared to get on. Make sense? Right. All right, shawty. Love you too. Yeah.
She said, love you, twin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. My dudes, man. How your mom doing?
She doing all right. I gotta go see her today. I gotta cut her hair.
Really?
Yeah, gotta go cut her hair, babe. She doing all right though. She doing much better. She shouldn't have no more episodes like she had
Really?
Yeah.
Is that something she already had? Or?
No, cancer just showed up out of nowhere.
Wow. She went and got a pap smear and that's what happened?
No, not a pap smear, but she gave herself a breast exam.
Breast exam. That's
Yeah.
That's the mammogram.
Yeah, mammogram.
Oops, my bad. I'm trying. Look, the wife got me learning some new stuff, bro.
Yeah.
A pap smear or mammogram, something.
Yeah.
Mammogram.
Yeah, pap smear is when they gotta,
Get down there.
spread eagle.
Oh.
See what's going on up in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of those. My bad, y'all.
Mammograms is when they gotta flatten that fucking titty out with that machine.
Dang.
None of it feels good for the woman. Bro,
Bro, let me tell you what's uncomfortable.
what's up?
When they have to do, you know how women get their, what's the thing called when they get their stomach looked at? To look at the baby?
Ultrasound.
Nigga. When they have to do that for your heart,
Oh man.
imagine somebody putting clippers in your side like that, and pressing up against
Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine and then moving it
you.
around.
Yeah, dog, I was
They
pissed.
put the gel in there too.
Yeah, I was pissed. She like, it may be uncomfortable. Maybe.
Yeah, this
Nigga,
shit.
nigga, I get that push on your face,
Yeah,
man.
this shit hurt right now.
Bruh.
Baby, this shit real uncomfortable.
I was like, yo, why you trying to do that? But they said they had to. You had to listen to my heart. I heard my heart. That sounds crazy, but yeah.
Funny thing is, you can hear it if you just plug your ears.
Yeah.
This shit, it sounds. I don't like hearing my own heartbeat.
Bruh,
I
the
don't like
liquids,
this shit.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, what?
You know what I'm saying? Just all kind of shit going
You can
on
hear
up in there.
everything,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm good, dog. And that's why they say some people go crazy if you sit somebody in the room
Mm-hmm.
and make them stare at a blank wall for about, I think they said about 15 minutes is all it takes. 15 to 30 minutes you staring at a wall with no sound in the room.
I was look, well, not all that.
Boy, boy, the thoughts, and then you gotta stay silent. And you gotta hear your own thoughts, and then you gotta hear your body processing. Most people don't never get an opportunity to sit down for 15 minutes in their lifetime
By themselves and
by
no
their
nothing.
side with no nothing, no I'm talking about no birds chirping, no nothing.
So, I'll be there praying.
Yeah. Yep. You hear your own thoughts.
These guys talking to you, ain't nothing going on, man.
Yeah.
The devil already trying to.
Man, he tried it a lot, didn't he?
Yeah,
Well, he been trying it. He been trying it.
bruh.
We ain't going.
No sir, bruh. No sir. I'm gonna show you a scripture to read out to well, show he up. Well, I don't know if he up probably sleep. But I'm gonna show you a scripture to read to AJ.
Yeah.
If you wanna read that live to me, just cover it. It's Psalms 91. It's the one my wife read to me when I was unconscious, I guess. Yeah. She told me when I came to a couple days after, like I wasn't remembering nothing. And there was this one time she said she didn't like it and she felt like I not tried her but like it hurt her feelings and she like, damn, you don't remember who I am? And I'm like, I didn't know the heart could affect.
Hell yeah. You don't get no oxygen to that brain,
Yeah, that-
boy.
it's cooked.
Yeah.
But man,
She said, oh, but you knew who your fucking barber was, though, huh?
nah, I knew who y'all were. I think I knew who y'all were.
Oh, no, you knew who I was.
Oh, really? For real?
Man, when I walked in that bitch, you
Lit up.
couldn't believe I was standing up in that motherfucker.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. It's me.
I love that. I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's how much I was like out of it, bro.
He said, do you remember who he is? And you said it.
I probably wasn't talking to you.
Nah, you wasn't talking. You had the tube in your mouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or was it tube? No. You just wasn't speaking.
Oh, okay.
At that point, I think you was just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How the hell? Who told you? My wife told you?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Man, look, let me tell you something. Journey ended up calling my phone, right? And I'm in the car with Ray.
Oh.
And some female voice come through this phone. And you know I put my phone on speaker.
Was she crying?
No, she was just like, hey, Aunt? Dog, my heart. And the way Ray looked over, bro, my heart, I was like, oh my God.
Off of my phone though.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. She was calling off of your phone.
Okay. Oh, she was in that phone.
But yeah, she she was all in your shit.
I wasn't.
She
I
got
was doing right.
But you was doing right. You was doing right. See, that's good, and that's why y'all still together to this day. Cause has she found anything?
Yeah.
Bro,
It was some stuff that she seen, but it wasn't like you know, I was already locked in. I was locked in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was locked in. But
I was so scared.
what did she say after that?
She was like, Aunt? And I'm like, yeah, what up? Hey, this is Journey. I'm like, who the fuck is Journey? And Ray's looking at me like, she looking, and she like, yeah, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I knew. I already knew about your ass. I'm telling you.
This ain't that.
Yeah, I'm telling, bro. And I'm like, wait, what?
Uh-huh.
She's like, no, this is Zamar's girl. Zamar had, you know, she started telling me to get down and everything like that. And I'm like, what
I
the
know that
fuck?
shit tripped you after that.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, I know your heart stayed in the same place because it was her calling. And then she said all that shit. Then your heart was like, hold on. They did a double take.
Yeah, it fucking changed gears.
Yeah.
We went from 4th to 5th gear immediately, dog.
Hold on, wait.
I'm
That
like,
shit's still fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's still fucked up.
You a girl, but that's
I'm like, oh shit, now we gotta get to the hospital, right?
Damn.
Like, damn, this shit was fucked up. Then I was.
It was the evening?
Yeah, it was the evening time, and you know that's when you know Ray's home in the evening.
Yeah.
So I believe that my wife believed that I got this whole life going on while she's at work. You know what I'm
Little
saying?
camera.
I know. But in Ray's brain, I got motherfucking all kind of shit going on when that camera turn off, dog.
Bruh, I can tell you your schedule, and I don't even live with you. I know your schedule.
Thank you.
You get up at 4.
Uh-huh.
You probably start cutting hair around 10, 11. You either eat with Aramis,
Uh-huh.
take you a nap. Y'all
Yep.
wake up, y'all probably chill, or y'all probably leave. If y'all
Yep.
do something, y'all probably go for a walk.
You see?
If you have a cut again, you'll start cutting again. If not, you'll chill with Aramis, do his school.
Mm-hmm.
What comes after that? What? That's around 3 o'clock. AJ's probably coming back by that time. You don't even have time to do all that.
You see what I'm saying?
Dog.
Yeah.
Like,
they be like full
yeah,
up.
it's already,
It's already.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Everything's
Louisiana?
already planned for it.
Relax. She said, hey, is it safe in here? Of
Yes, Miss
What
Louisiana,
you mean?
it's safe for
course.
sure.
What you mean by that? It's always been safe. That's a lawsuit. She ain't paying for that.
Oh, wait.
It's a lawsuit.
What's
a lawsuit?
Jank. No, Jank always talking shit.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
don't worry about Jank.
he said, nah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, he be talking shit up in there.
But yeah, man. Dang.
Yeah.
How she react when she realized everything?
When she realized everything, she said, oh man, damn, Zamar in the hospital? I'm like, yeah, man, Zamar in the hospital, man. She like, damn.
Y'all was here or y'all was driving?
We was in the car.
Damn.
That's how you know,
Like
like,
the heart sinking moment.
oh, man. And she's driving. She's driving her car and looking at me while she's driving. Like, staring at me out the corner of her eye. And you know Ray got them big eyes,
Yeah.
dog. So when she's looking at me, dog, I see like the vein start going in her head because she hears Journey's voice.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Nah.
dog?
Nah. If that ever happened, that's how you know something's wrong. First of all,
Yeah.
if there was any woman to ever call you from my phone, something's wrong. And
Something's
I'm
wrong.
saying I told them to call you, bruh. Literally, you're an emergency contact in my phone.
Oh shit, word.
Yeah, you feel me?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
There's never none of that. Yeah.
Yo, never know none of that. But see, she never heard Journey's voice. I never heard
Oh,
Journey's
yeah.
voice. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we both trying to figure out
Who
who
that
the
is.
fuck is this calling the phone right now? And you know I forget everybody's female name.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
trained to be like that. You know what I'm saying? The way the way the wife got me set up.
Word.
I don't remember no woman's name. I don't talk to no
Yeah.
woman. I don't. So, you know,
Yeah.
to hear a woman's voice coming out the other side of that phone, and it wasn't my
Crazy.
daughter,
Yeah.
mom, sister. Ooh, and she knows all of them voices too. When she heard that voice,
Hold on, that ain't.
what? The way she looked at me and was like, "I fucking knew it. I fucking
Hey,
knew
nah,
it."
I know you got the biggest apology after that, bro. You
Hell
got-
no, Ray ain't about to apologize.
I don't know why. They not about to apologize,
The
bro.
way she apologized, you want something to eat?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
literally how she asked you,
That's. You want something to eat? You know what I'm saying? And say it with an attitude too, cause she ain't had nothing on me,
Nah,
dog.
that's crazy.
That girl been trying to find something on me for 20 years,
Nah,
dog, and ain't
bro.
found shit.
Right. Oh, man.
Couple conversations here and there or whatever,
Yeah.
but ain't no, you know what I'm saying?
Get down. Nah.
Yeah, no, ain't no working. You know
Nah,
what I mean?
yeah. Nah, this ain't that.
No, it's not.
Nah, that's crazy.
Woo!
So Harpo didn't know that one. I'm crying.
So Harpo didn't know that one.
Man, chill.
Oh man, I was terrified, bro.
No, I'm already knowing, bro.
I was sitting over there like, dog, she's about to kill me.
Nah, I know you was like, hell no,
I'm
eh?
like, bro, I don't even know no journeys, bro. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like,
She only came in here one time.
that. You see what I'm saying?
That's literally one time. That's when we first started dating.
So that's
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was damn near 3 years ago, bro.
that's what I'm saying. So you can't expect me to remember.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Like, as many people as be coming in and out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Like, dog. I'm like, who the fuck is Journey? I'm
Yeah.
like, dog, I don't know no fucking Journeys from
Nah,
a can of paint,
No,
dog.
no,
Like,
nothing.
I don't know. She's the only Journey I know besides my homegirl's daughter. So I don't know I only know 2 Journeys in my whole lifetime. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and I know that's not the homegirl's daughter right there.
Word.
So what the fuck going on?
Yeah, nah.
And it's like, no, this is Zamar's fiance. This is Zamar's girl. Oh shit.
Zaymar.
Thank God, Zamar. Thank the Lord for Zamar. Lord have mercy. I didn't know what the hell was going on around here.
Nah, yeah.
That had me fucking terrified. And I had no reason to be scared because I knew it was nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But shit. The way that girl be eyeballing you, dog.
Nah, he just get, you be like, hold on, man. You had to hit it with hold on real
Yeah,
quick. The
yeah.
solid one. Hold on.
Because Ray be fucking hitting me, dog.
Really?
Yeah, she's abusive. So,
He's in the arm. Oh, damn, never mind.
yeah, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
the arm. Clear throat. Yeah, for sure.
They say blink if you in trouble.
Hey, I'm cool.
That girl be fucking beating the shit out of me, dog. Every chance she get.
Man. Hey, man. Hey, she love you, though.
Man, I remember one time I done some shit and she was mad at me.
For real?
And I'm like, what's up, girl? What's wrong? And she was like, dog, right now, shut the fuck up talking to me because I'm about to punch you in your shit.
That's crazy.
I said, damn, what the fuck I do, dog?
For
Like,
real.
what the fuck? Shit.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
Dude.
my dumb ass, I ain't gonna do no shit like this again.
Yeah.
See, we both from this common place in Pasadena.
Yeah.
And we all know the same people. Well, I didn't know she knew these certain people that my cousins know.
Yeah.
These are my older cousins' best friends.
You're cooked.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know when your older cousins, female cousins,
Yeah, they used to, bro.
got best friends.
Let me show you.
Hispanic best friends.
Over with. Okay.
I was cooked. they grow up in the hood around all the niggas.
They look good. I ain't even gonna look at you, but you gonna know something else.
No, I ain't even doing nothing. I just went out the camera for a second to make sure I grabbed this fucking comb.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying. This shit, you know. So my dumb ass, you know, sending dumbass messages, being stupid. This is years ago. This is before. I think Ray's pregnant at this time with Hermes. And I'm just over here. You know, so I can talk about it now. Yeah, I'm bucking on the system over here. Dang, you know, saying all kind of crazy shit. Anyway, homegirl and my cousin, mind you, because they know Ray too, get in contact with Ray. Screenshot. Oh shit.
Nah, that's something you can't run from.
Yeah, I can't run from that. So after that, I ain't never sent another female message again. It's over with. And that was before Hermes was born. And since then, I have not.
Ain't even that.
No. And that's why when that call came in, I knew what that look was. And I'm like, oh shit. I didn't even do nothing.
Nah, for real.
She wasn't gonna believe me. Had Journey not said this is Zay, if she did not say this is Zaymar's girl, if she would have been like playing around anything,
Yeah, you're cooked.
oh my gosh, Ray wouldn't have believed it, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
She wouldn't have believed it at all. She would have, she probably would have fucking kicked me out the car while it was rolling on the highway, dog. You see what I'm saying? She would try to kill me. So Lord knows. That's why I don't play with Ray like that no more. Because she's liable to fucking kill my ass. I tell folks, listen here, man. Tell women when they come around, listen, if you're not willing to die for me, just keep moving, please. There's somebody around here willing to fucking lay their life down. What I mean by that is she willing to fucking go do a life sentence behind murdering my ass. So if you ain't ready to do that shit, it's a different type of love right there. We call that a fatal attraction in my day. See you next time. Have a good day. You do the same, Jank. Ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. Yes. Hey, yes.
Nah, I'm funny as hell. I'm over here balling my fist up. Looking them at, I'm squaring them up in the camera, bro. And you had turned me, you was turning me, and I kept eye contact with these niggas, bro.
So did they notice? You know they did.
Hell yeah. That sound like a Facebook tragedy of love. That's crazy.
That sound like a Facebook tragedy. You have no idea, Louisiana. You got no idea. See, when you can, I just come out and say it. When you can smash for 2-3 hours. Two, 3 hours of that shit, it tend to drive people a little crazy. They don't want nobody else to have that.
Yeah.
2-3 hours, you know.
And then get right back to it.
Yup.
She said the blood. She said that's none of my business.
Hey.
Her name is insane.
What, Louisiana Succulent? I love it too. It's funny as hell. I ain't never seen something like it ever.
Dog, that's crazy.
That's
Like,
how I go though.
you know that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They got
No, not with me. You know what I mean? Whoever is the lucky gentleman. You know what I'm saying? Because the The first 3-4 letters in that second name?
Yeah. Cut. Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cooked.
BBB. It's funny. B3 the
That's a
type.
lot.
Yeah.
It's
Lord. It's Plant Little Baby. Good morning, Destiny. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, man? Just ran across your channel. Glad you're doing good, bro. Will, appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother, man. Non-verbal, too.
You see they traded Desmond Bain?
I see that. I didn't know teams can make trades right now. I thought they'd
Yeah.
have to wait.
Hell no.
So when their season over, they can trade?
They can they can like trade like you really can trade your draft picks in any trade.
Any
As
time
long
of
as
the
it,
year?
yeah. Like as long as the trade deadline is over with.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I am funny though.
Oh, man.
Let me talk to you then.
Yeah.
Journey had went to sleep last night, bro. I found myself on some sites last night. I was like, damn, I don't like that.
I'm talking about, hold on. Don't worry, it happens, man. Listen, we married men, but we still get to beat our meat. It's okay. I'm telling you. It's perfectly all right, because then what it'll do is, it'll make you not be mad at her. What it'll do is to be like, listen, you keep your ass over there. I'm good over here. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, for me, it's just,
I know, because you got a wife, you think that you can. I know. All us married men go through this. Because we got a wife, we think we should be able to, every time we get horny, we should be able to. But guess what? If that was the case, we'd never leave the house. You know what I'm saying? The man is horny, like, even after we just get done getting butt.
literally,
get
she
it,
be like, why you still like that? I'm like,
because.
I don't know, you make me like that.
Yeah, you gotta, yeah.
You make me
Yeah.
get confused. She's like, nigga, we just, I'm like, I can still.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't, I can't.
You tell me, hey, listen, man, you might as well. Listen, I gotta bust twice.
Right. You gotta recover. I gotta get rejuvenated.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Go and take this energy. And I understand though, because Ray be passing out. You know what I mean?
Who is Destiny?
Destiny.
Samad?
Yeah, it's one of our mods. Yeah, so we be, you know, I be, man.
What's that?
I'll be ready to tear me a motherfucker up.
I'm crying.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guy in the chair, what's up? How do you do?
How do you do? Our nigga put these beef tips on. You cooking some beef tips over there?
That sounds extravagant. Now she said, all right, LOL. Hello, Destiny. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. She knew.
That's been here for months now.
I ain't never met you. I'm sorry. So she seen the channel.
Oh yeah.
So she don't know who I am, but she seen the channel.
I think she do know who you are.
She said, hey, guy in the chair. She
Oh
must
no,
not know.
she don't know that Lucky Sevens right here.
She must not
You
know.
gotta show her the ink. You gotta let her know what time it is right here, right now. Hang on now.
Yeah.
What's that right there?
She said,
You see that? Uh-huh.
yeah.
Ah.
That Mr. Mary, I'm crying. Louisiana gonna remember that.
Yeah.
She gonna remember that. That's one
Remember
thing.
that, Mr. Married. You know, we a bunch of married men around here.
Sure,
Ain't nothing
sure.
wrong with that.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
I'm Mrs. Mary. Nice to meet you. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Yes.
Everybody merged.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody merged.
No, for sure. Of course. Of course. She said that's Mr. Mary.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hell no.
Respect it for sure.
She's stupid. She probably funny as hell in person.
Who, Destiny?
Both of them.
Oh yeah, Louisiana. Yeah. They be cutting up
Nah,
in
I'm
there.
knowing.
And they be funny as shit. They be cutting up all the time. You know, I'm about to go up in this bathroom right now.
Hey, yo.
You know what time it is, y'all. Go ahead, put my emojis up there. Y'all know what time it is.
She said sometimes I don't give a wait, what you mean? Wait, what you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Bitch, you fine, but I'm crying. You fine. I'm crying. Who she talking about?
You.
Oh shit. Oh, hell nah. Chill. Hell
So
nah.
we just got done saying how them wives gonna kill us.
Man,
She said,
hell
bitch, you
nah.
fine.
Mr. Mud Booty time. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's
you better know it.
crazy. Why
You
you
better
got?
know
Why
it.
do you have them on this type of time?
Hey
bro?
man, they need to know because it's real life. Because them females be waking up fucking blowing that bathroom up. They so beautiful, but they fucking boy. I'm telling
alright.
you, an old turkey be coming out of there.
She said she wasn't calling me fine. Destiny, I'm on. She said she wasn't calling me fine. She was just saying, Destiny, I'm in my rich auntie season. Louisiana, you an auntie? What? How old you is? 32? I match you up with somebody right now. He don't look like me, but we got the same personality. This nigga about to take a shit.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking go blow this shit up, brother. All love, man. Yes, sir, my brother.
He gave you a card?
Huh? Yeah, there's a couple of them around here.
Oh, that's crazy.
Arius earned this. They gave me, see, my kids gave me some gifts. Arius gave me this because he earned that on his on the field. AJ gave me this. He collects rocks.
That's tough.
Yep, this and this.
Where you find this?
I have no idea, but he gave it to me. That I don't know. I go get it checked out and see what
Yeah.
it's looking like.
Nah,
because
for real.
Boy, love his rocks. And then my daughter gave me this and this.
Oh, she made that.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Oh shit, there's a little fire extinguisher down here. Yeah. 37. I'm 36.
She said she's 37.
Yeah, Louisiana, 37.
She don't look like it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Psalm 91.
Yeah, it's a whole like protection.
Oh shit, the whole passage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Happily. Murd. Everybody murd.
22, how you do that? I'm 25, B3. Hey, y'all have a good day.
How much time we got? We got 3 hours in here yet? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Awesome.
195. How you know? What's the timestamp for 3?
180.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were 30, so.
Damn. You good?
Yeah, I'm straight down.
For sure. Y'all
All
be
right,
safe.
y'all, look. Thank y'all for coming in today. Now, unless y'all want me to go for a little while, but y'all know what I got to go do. You know what I'm saying? Said be easy, Mr. Merritt.
Okay,
Yeah.
for sure. I'm going to Florida. I'll see y'all next time.
Yeah. Unless y'all want me to leave it on, y'all let me know. I mean, it's only 13 in here. We can, stay on. We talking, rude boy. Okay, bet. I love you too, family. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all in about 10, 15 minutes.
Make sure you eat something, bro.
Yeah. After I exit everything.
All right.
Steven, it's funny because I was listening to your last segment where you're talking about Steph Curry and you said he's the greatest shooter God ever created. On Saturday, Caitlin Clark certainly looked like that for the WNBA in terms of what she was able to do as a player. You know, she finished last year fourth in MVP voting. This is a player this year is second favorite right now in MVP right behind his Casey Collier. You know, last year she was the best guard in the league. So, you know, in terms of the context of the history of the league, time will tell. But in terms of the impact he has had both on and off the court and you know,
expect to see the kind that we had tonight. Stuff was good, but it was just really interesting to see him just go straight from the mound to the on deck, so really good stuff on. I see him come into the dugout from the pen, all that stuff. I was kind of fanboying for what happened. They weren't planning on having to replace the brakes today. But they went to AutoZone. You're a friendly AutoZone today. Helps them find a great deal of Duralast Gold pads and workers. No headaches, just the right parts.
kids get one. So going home, there's no better opportunity than to fight for us. It's good enough for them.
NBA Finals, starting baseball, Game 6, ABC. Boys on a Krispy Kreme Kit Kat break. The boys on a Krispy Kreme Kit Kat break. The boys on the break. On the break, play Kit Kat. Thanks, big fellas. No. Everything is really important for us. I think about those five guys much. Johnson came today. This is what all this means. Easy and very, very fast. Johnson.
Love that chicken from that guy.
Come on. Sit on down. All right. Because you know you need me gonna be talking about something. Fix your hair. You see chat?
Yep.
Tell him thank you.
Destiny. Thank you for the prayer.
No, I ain't falling in. You know, I gotta go check on AJ. I gotta make sure he alright. You know, we about to get ready and go to Nini's house so we can cut Nini's hair. And then after that, we'll do some door dashing after we grab some lunch. So, oh yeah. Rich, what's up, family? She'll just keep you tightened up. Since we're here, since we're gonna be here, since you got a personal barber in the house, ain't no need for your hair to ever get not tightened up. So I'm gonna just always keep you tightened up, alright? And whenever you see your hair start looking like it's not tightened up, come holler at me and say, Pops, could you tighten me up? I'll say, alright. Got it? Rich, you make sure you go live right after this too, cause we getting ready to leave up out of here. So if y'all still active and if y'all still wanna get it going this morning, y'all make sure y'all join Rich's live if he not working too much today, or BBB's live. BBB, you get your live going. Keep the engagement going. this one.
Did you hear about LeBron?
Hmm?
Did you hear about LeBron?
What happened with LeBron?
He's retiring apparently.
Apparently, for real?
hmm He said if he does not win that one game, then he's retiring.
Oh.
And they lost.
Damn. Where you see that at?
I was scrolling and then I saw a short of Sports Center News. It's saying that LeBron is retiring.
It's gonna be crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie, I seen some ghosts retire too. I done seen him, man. I seen MJ retire. I seen his last game for the Bulls, and I seen his last game for the Wizards. I seen Kobe retire. Broke my heart.
Kobe died.
Yeah, I know. Dang. Just say it so harsh. That's my favorite player. That was, your dad's hero right there.
That was mine too.
Yeah. That was our guy right there. But yeah, we seen him retire though. Dropped 60 points. And then unfortunately he passed away. Yeah. And shoot, now LeBron. And then we don't know who's gonna be after that. Like those type of players only come around once in a generation. Like that's why in the history of the game you talk about Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James. In the history of the game of basketball. And basketball's been around for almost 100 years. There's only 3 players that's been like that. In your sport, there's only been players at certain positions. Feel me?
Yep.
Linebacker. There's 2 of them. Lawrence Taylor, I call him LT. And then there's Ray Lewis.
Aaron Donald.
Well, Aaron Donald is a defensive tackle. That's your position now. That's who you get. That would be your guy. For sure. Deion Sanders, cornerback. Greatest of all time. Safety. Arguably, you would have to say Ed Reed right now. Until Caleb gets there. Ed Reed. Sean Taylor. John Lynch. Troy Polamalu. Whew. These dudes are some hitters. They all got one thing in common. They all hit people really hard. Really, really, really hard. I got the feeling when you get back to playing football, some people are going to be in for it. But we're going to wait it out, AJ. What it's looking like for you, son. I don't even want to hurt your feelings or nothing when I tell you this, but I got to let you know that I got to let you heal all the way so we won't crack bones again. So we might be looking at game 3, game 4. I know they say 6 to 8 weeks, and then that's looking at game one, but you still got to go through physical therapy, son. And judging on that physical therapy, getting the muscles back correctly is going to determine if you're going to. But even then, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to risk you. So, we got to put you on the shelf. We got to put you on the shelf. We got to keep working out, though, a little bit. Just right up in here. You can't really do no mobility right now. Can't do it. Can't let you be on your feet. Let me go see if this slipper is in the car, and we can get ready and go.
Right.
Well, predictably, he was a little bit rusty.
Injuries are different with athletes.
16 strikes, but overall,
Gotta
the
make
first
sure you're
time
fully
in
healthy.
21 months, that was pretty impressive. As you said, 17 of the 28 pitches he threw at 95 or above. He topped out at 100.2. We saw a pretty good split. We saw a pretty good slider. And after the game, most important, he showed no ill effects from that. We'll see how he feels today. And he expects to pitch again in a week. We should all learn from Shohei Ohtani. Never, ever underestimate what that guy does. Never seen anybody rise to the occasion quite like him. I think he's going to be fine moving forward as a pitcher.
Nope, that's not the right
his
one.
skipper, Dave Roberts, said he was
Let me
fanboy
see
in
here.
that half inning. We got to see Ohtani on the mound. Tim, stay close. We got another pitching performance to get to.
Yeah, Shohei had 2 more hits that Arkansas junior Gage Wood would allow. He threw the 3rd no-hitter in the history of the Men's College World Series yesterday in Omaha. He had 19 strikeouts versus Murray State as the Razorbacks cruised to a 3-0 win. It's the first no-hitter thrown in Omaha since 1960. The 19 Ks, the most in 9 innings in a Men's College World Series game. Arkansas plays on. Murray State now eliminated. We are back with Tim. Tim, it was a fantastic performance from Wood, obviously, and you have seen so many gems from the mound. We want to know what's the secret.
I've been enjoying summer break a lot.
But we want to guess, so I'm going to go first. This is my hat, my option thrown in the hat. I'm going with Pedro Martinez, 1999 All-Star game from the Fens. Struck out 5 of the 6 batters he faced, including Hall of Famers Barry Larkin, Jeff Bagwell, Larry Walker, and should-be Hall of Famers Sammy Sosa and Mark McGuire. He won the game, and he won the MVP. That's my option.
Okay, that's close. That's a good guess. But the correct option is Kerry Wood, 1998 against the Astros. Didn't have the best numbers coming into the start. He announced his arrival in the world. 20 strikeout, 1 hit, 0 walk masterpiece. Went through that Killer Bees Houston lineup. Jeff Bagwell, Garrett Bell, Craig Biggio tied the big league record for K's. Part of a playoff season for the Northsiders. So Tim, who had the right answer? Well, I wasn't at the Kerry Wood game, but I was at the Pedro Martinez game, September 10th, 1999 at Yankee Stadium. He struck out 17, walked none, allowed 1 base runner in the entire game. It was the most strikeouts ever by a visiting pitcher at Yankee Stadium. The last 11 batters, not one of them got the ball out of the infield. It is the greatest pitching performance that I've ever seen by the greatest pitcher I've ever seen for at least a short period of time. I talked to Tino Martinez years later about that, and he said that was by far the greatest stuff that any of us have ever seen in a major league game. That's how great Pedro was that night. 99-2000, I'm telling you, those are the 2 greatest seasons back-to-back by any pitcher in the history of the game. No one could hit Pedro during those 2 years, especially on that night at Yankee Stadium.
So I was the most right.
You were the closest. You were the closest. Yeah. For those, I mean, it's been a quarter century. Tim, we appreciate the walk down memory lane and for throwing Gary in. Thanks, Tim.
Facing elimination, can the Pacers keep pace with a hobbled Halliburton? And don't miss what Connor McDavid has to say about a winner-go-home Game 6 for the Oilers tonight.
The Tempur-Pedic Breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioning because the Tempur Breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. During our July 4th sale, save $500 on cooling Tempur Breeze mattresses.
As long as
W Destiny.
forever, there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of loose rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to frosting, gotta be Wendy's.
Alright. Where's your other slipper? You think it's a mom's car?
Affect how you feel inside.
Did we take mom's car to the Kayla Johnson thing?
I'm not sure.
Because I have my slippers then.
Yeah, I know you had both your slippers then. Did we take mom's car? Yeah, I think we did take mom's car. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We took this car. And then you had on. Oh, the slippers taken in the car.
Miralax works naturally with the water in your body, putting you in this supernaturally good mood. Miralax, free your gut to free your mood.
Weed is the worst. But now, there's Spruce. You'll see visible results in 1 hour and decades in 1 day. And it's safe for use around people and pets. Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer.
That beer cap is about the luckiest piece of metal in the world. Chairing the welcome committee for a crisp, refreshing Dos Equis.
No. Think it's upstairs? No.
Maybe.
Get the drink that gets you. I'm Sonic.
I'm the guy sitting next to your girl on the kiss cam. This game just got a lot more interesting. Mom? And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye. Let's go, beat it. So get all skate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you know there's value in making space for your people. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medella, the marker fighter. Georgia Jr. marked that up. They weren't planning on having to replace their bricks today, but they went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped them find a deal on the right parts. Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks.
Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable, but uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
Welcome to the show, the one with unimaginable power and endless entertainment. Mets, Phillies. The battle for the NL East heats up on Sunday Night Baseball. Sunday at 7 on ESPN. Welcome to a sweltering Omaha, the national championship on the line. What an atmosphere.
The Men's College World Series on the networks of ESPN.
Brandon Scott, Gary Strysky, listen, 0 wins, but 2 top plays for the Pacers last night in Oklahoma City. Did either of those get number 1 from Monday night? Top plays 10 minutes away. Stanley Cup final resuming pleasantries tonight. The Panthers will look to clinch a second straight Stanley Cup.
They host Game 6 against the Oilers. Series started well for Edmonton. Leon Draisaitl, power play goal, 31 seconds left in OT, gave Edmonton a Game 1 4-3 win. But the Panthers return that favor in Game 2. Brad Marchand's second goal tonight, 8:05 in the second overtime, gave Florida a 5-4 win and even the series. Game 3, decisive home dub for the Ice Caps. They prevailed 6-1. 6 different players. Florida, Sergei Bobrovsky made 32 saves on his evening.
Alright, chat, look. We gotta slide up to Nini's house.
Record fourth overtime goal of the postseason. Edmonton wins 5-4, evens the series. 2 games apiece, but Game 5 in Edmonton, Panthers retake the series lead. Marshall scores 56 goals in the series. 5-2 Florida win. A dub. They left the Panthers one away from a repeat, and the Oilers one loss away from one playoff.
You know, facing elimination is not an ideal situation, but for this group, it's almost like that's what they want to do. I think it's pretty challenge, actually.
You're welcome.
That leads you.
Alright, y'all. We'll see y'all. We'll catch y'all back here on the flip side. Thank y'all for coming on in today. We gotta go to Nini's house. Thanks. See y'all later. I just need to borrow Ryu for a walk. Ryu don't even like being on the leash. But
Last time we tried to walk him, he pooped on the leash.
He don't like leashes. He ain't never had a leash in his life. So whenever he on a leash, he think he in trouble. But yeah. All right, y'all. Rich, go live. So you can keep it going. But y'all have a good one. As always, we the colony.